Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Back some more Phasmo. Been a minute. We didn't do the weekly last night because, been a busy weekend. Was quite exhausted. Now we're back. Um, Weekly challenge will do tomorrow along with the crossover event, so that's gonna be exciting. Let's make sure everything's up and running and working, so don't mind me. It's been a minute. I haven't been able to stream all that much lately. For obvious reasons, but... let me also move the chat before anyone joins in, because I moved it during the Silk Song stream, and then I never put it back, so that should fix that. Have to move it again later, but... problem for another time. So then, I hope you are all doing well. Welcome back to more Phasmo, playing the update, which I haven't touched in a good minute. People found a lot of things broken with it. I haven't seen, like, anyone else play it since, too busy to stream, too busy to watch videos, so... yeah, we're back. Everything should be as broken as ever. They did release a, whatchamacallit, a preview changelog of the fixes that are going to come tomorrow, and the game will be a lot more optimized. I didn't expect the update to be this broken, but I understand it, it is what it is. I ain't gonna complain about it. Also, we get the blue bean bags back. We ain't got no blue ones. And they're gonna add some more cosmetics and whatnot later too. We are promised a, second update, so that's gonna be very fun. I always love extra cosmetics. Of course, things are still broken, yep. Work to be done. Also, one thing I noticed, my trophies are missing. It's only supposed to be this one and that one I'm missing. That's not even fully upgraded for some reason. And then these three are just completely gone. That's fun. And there's our Apocalypse trophy, and we're gonna be playing Apocalypse again, as the title suggests. Let's head to single player. And... guess we're just immediately on this screen. I don't know why whenever I open this, like, my character just automatically just switches. I mean, it is just a bug, it's to be expected. Yeah, they were saying something about the legacy badge, like, they said, like, it's permanent, like, you will not be able to change it, but it seems like they're going back on that, because in the changelog that they showed, it's, they talked about being able to change the legacy badge, which I guess is what this is all about, for those that have it. That's gonna be kinda cool, be able to look back on that, for anyone who might regret their decisions. We'll see. I don't think that's coming out tomorrow. I think that's just like something promised for in the future for a, hey, we're sorry that things are so broken. And I gotta mute my mic immediately. Anywho's a howser. So, I think the update's pretty cool besides all broken things, but we'll see what happens. We'll try and beat Apocalypse 3, and if we beat that, then we'll do other things, and maybe we'll find some broken stuff along the way, so... see what happens. I think I had more planned to say about things, but... we're here now, and my brain's just scrambled, so let's see. Which one is my Apocalypse loadout? Do I have one of those? That's not it. What even is this loadout? Yeah, that's the loadout we... this is the Apocalypse loadout. Why isn't it... okay, there it goes. That's weird. This wouldn't switch over. Let me double triple check, because they actually made UV lights? Yeah, the glow stick's a lot more useful in this update. Kongu showed me a clip of that. I think we should be good. I mean, a little rusty, but that's the joys of it. Also, yeah, one thing I noticed that they actually have slight descriptions of the, badges. Of course, the prestige ones are pretty basic, but for these ones, it tells you about them, but one in particular, I believe. Yeah, the one for the, members of the team. Become a volunteer, translate via Discord. Please note GHD has no official connection to this group. Join at your own risk. And it says, like, the same thing for the reporter, the officer, and the, director. I don't think there's, like, any other special text for these. Oh, okay. Wait. There's gonna be... Hold on, is there gonna be a oil variant of this badge? Wait. Wait, no, this is just wrong. Yeah, that's just wrong because this is from the Tanglewood. Oh, these are switched. That's a bug. These are switched. Okay. Let's just get into it before I find more broken things. Okay. Apocalypse 3. Bada boom. Bada bing. And there you go. Okie dokie. Let's get this started, shall we? Check objectives. Sensor. Paramite. Ghost events kind of sucks, but we'll roll with it. Yeah, so I think if I turn this on now... Yeah, this goes on my belt. Something worth keeping note of. Alright, let's just get this up and running. With the animations being a lot slower, gotta trying to find a way to work around that. We need a motion sensor, we coursing the power mic, bring a crew scene just in case. Just the way you throw items is all funky. That's only my second time playing this update, and my second time seeing it because I haven't watched like anyone else for the most part. So it's going to be interesting to see on how things go. That's for sure. Let's start off with the usual, just grab all of our items. And then just get it up and going. Oh yeah, it looks so funky how slow we are. Looks like we're just doing like a little dance, we're just like bobbing up and down. Was that the lighter? I dropped a lighter. Ah, that's gonna be a pain to try and find. We'll figure it out. Wait, oh. Yep. Switching items is a little slow. Dude, I look like a freak. Look at my shadow as I'm like crouching around. I look like a cryptid. That does not look right at all. I don't know. I think it's going to be fun tomorrow. From just like half of the fixes that they showed us. Because like honestly, like, yeah, it's broken, but it's not like broken in like a completely 100% disastrous way. Like, it's still functional in a sense. So, I don't know. I could comment on it all the entire stream, and that's just gonna get repetitive and boring. I said what I need to say, and that's where we just need to leave it. I do like that, though. Though it is a little glitched out. Yeah, because it kind of goes behind me. That's not too bad. I also should have started timer on my phone, which I can still do real quick. Trying to figure out where the lighter went. Alright. Let me pull up a timer on my phone so I can time the hunts. Because that would be useful to do. Pull out the pro strats because it's gonna get pretty damn rough out here. Depending on our luck. Where the hell's my stopwatch app? Okay, there we go. My phone moved things around without telling me. Love when that happens. Okay. Why did I have to drop the lighter? Because can you not hunt for a sec? I'm kind of all over the place. Oh crap, forgot how slow that is. And I forgot it double places it. Yep. Yep. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my god. Yep, this is gonna be not okay. Holy hell. This still works though, right? Oh wait, no, it doesn't because maybe we can't put the candles on top of each other, so you can't. Well, technically. Oh no, that's broken. Right. Did I hear you? Did I hear the ghost? Is that near me? No, I'm just hearing things. Well, let's go take a little search for it. We should also bring a crucie with us. Not crucie, but smudge. I did not make sure I have all of them. Let's do a quick little count of items. We are missing a smudge. Okay. None of that was a little weird. Hunt's gonna be done in about 10 seconds, so I'll have to wait for another hunt. Try and find it. Yeah. Or the hunt's only 50 seconds. I think they're only 50. Okay, I said a minute time and that was 10 seconds before. Okay, I just didn't grab one of the smudges. That's good to know. Cool. And this is also like celebration of reaching level 800 since I hit that recently. This is a nice little celebration for that, I guess. Every 100 milestone, just do a new apocalypse challenge. Nothing too crazy. Pick that up. And let's go take a look around. It's not nearby. Either left or right side. We would have... Well, it could still technically be kitchen, but I don't think so. You can stop all the ambient noises, like, goddamn. And the whole door physics thing is a little funky, doesn't work quite the way they wanted it to, and the hunt's gonna end in about 10 seconds. Okay, that sounds extra fast. Okay, well, hunt's is over, so let's go ahead and bring some more items over. Okay, yeah, that animation takes a really long time, and you can't drop it until it's completely finished, so let's keep that in mind. Let's bring all of our items over to at least the breaker room. Right. Corners are dangerous. Let's take everything to the breaker room to just kind of get our bearings, and maybe the ghost can come to us if we're lucky. Because it seems like the ghost is really fast, like faster than normal. Gotta keep that in mind. On top of the fact that candles just unlight themselves when you pick them up. Let's keep an eye out where my lighter is. Holy boy. This is gonna be interesting to say the least. Podcasting already takes a long time, and this is going to make it a little trickier. Also, I think just for your guys' viewing pleasure, eye adaptation is going to get messed up with the journal, which I hate. It's not really a bug, more than it is just intended features that I can't have control over. Since the book is now a physical object, whenever it goes in front of your face, it messes with the eye adaptation. That's not even just a bug or glitch, that's just an annoying set of features being chained together. Alright, I can't bring the salt because the salt is always completely used up. Right. That's fun. Let's bring an extra item with us. And we're gonna take a minute to jungle everything over to our safe spot, and then we will take our first proper listen to this thing. And the animation of switching is slow, which makes it we can't use items as fast, but you could still at least drop them, so it's not the biggest deals. That is something's gonna be changed tomorrow, is that they'll make it where quick swap is back in play, so we don't have to worry about that as much, but it's worth noting. Oh boy. Because I made a video, like a short, that short did really well, where I talked about some of the more niche changes in the update, like the non-broken stuff. And, you know, I asked for people's feedback on what they thought about the update, and, like, it was quite one-sided, to say the least. There was a few people, you know, that understood that kind of is what it is. They shot to, you know, shot for the stars and kind of missed, but not everything can be perfect. You'll have your ups, you'll have your downs. But it's okay. It's a start, and that's what matters. It shows that they are at least putting in the effort to making things high quality. Is that they're struggling to maintain it, that's all. I don't even know why I brought the, well, no, the crucifix is useful, because if I could smudge it, get close to the room, put the crucifix in there, and try and get a ghost event that way without it roaming away and absolutely obliterating me, should be okay, I would assume. That would be best. Gotta love your apocalypse runs. I think with how the AI is, even though the ghost is super fast it seems, it's going to stick to the back of the hallway and mainly the basement. We shouldn't have to worry too much of being snuck up on. Just need to be it's a little cautious in case anything happens. Also, we can use this to tell how long this round's been going on, so that's cool at least. Not useful for timing the ghost, like I kind of wish there's a keybind for the watch, so like, I could look at the watch while holding this. Oh. That's broken. I tried using my watch while holding the mode sensor and it did that. Wait, does that have if I... No. I think that only have it the motion. Huh. That's funky. My character doesn't seem to know what to do. Oh, I'm hitting an emote. Well, too bad it's gonna be fixed, or else I'd show Congo looks. I want to see what that looks like in a third person. Oh, you know, my character just... Okay. My character just wants to dance. Alright. You know what? No judgment here, I guess. Yeah, there's one extra lantern I need. Oh, boy. Well... Now we could start trying to listen to this thing properly. Keep some smudges on us. And let's try and take a listen. You're probably not hunting, I'd assume. Oh, you're in the basement. After I just already moved everything here. Yep, that makes sense. Technically, not the worst. Because what I could do, there's cheats. That cheat spot's gonna be hard to use because of the weird player collision. There's not even any good high spots down, so even if I went to the basement, it wouldn't have helped me all that much. You are active. I could go to the cheat spot back in this wing and then wait for it to come upstairs. Figure out that way. Probably my option. Okay, now that's normal. Maybe bolt there? Or you are faster one on. I'll have to go check mimic stuff. We can get items close to the basement. And be able to put like a crucifix inside of the room with the chair. Then that should be useful for me. We'll be able to hide behind the chair and maybe be able to use that to my advantage. Also, I was not timing that hunt at all. Tricky. Seems like I might be able to, guys, but hard to tell. Guess we just try and move stuff into the hallway, I suppose. And try and make my way down from there? Like the best I got, honestly. We need the event objective. If we get the event objective on top of being able to, like, use it to get a ghost photo, then that'd be useful. Unless I just get, like, an airball event and, like, Also, glow stick's not as useful as I thought it would, because when you're crouched, it doesn't, stick to your front side of your belt, it goes to the back. Same with the candle. So, yeah, probably not gonna use that. That's a little funky. Oh, you can't throw items through doors anymore? That is wildly annoying. Okay. That's a change I didn't expect to be. I don't know if that's a bug or if that just... Weird. Very, very weird, to say the least. I don't necessarily like that I can't do that. I kind of rely on that apocalypse to get items through the door. Well, I think that was everything. Okay, hunt is going to be over by the time I get to the door. Get everything inside, I suppose. Do a quick count. We have 4 smudges. Video camera, motion sensor, crucifix, lanterns, just for a little extra light. You know, I'm just doing it this way because that's wildly annoying. There we go. And then grab these. Potentially the ghost can come to me this hunt. So let's be a little cautious because there's no good ways to hide from the ghosts in this particular hallway. How long is this round going on? 15. Love that for us. Alright, Bit ends up switching okay, you want to listen to it, but you also want to be safe. Same speed. Not throwing as much, though. Well, hard to say. Yeah, you know, you're not throwing as much anymore. Yeah, going back to the basement, so I should be fine. Let's move stuff forward a little bit more. Nice little funny little glitch I found. Should probably try and get a good look at it next hunt, if we can get it to come near us. And work our way from there. Alright. It'll be a little bit tricky. That's just that event objective. Shouldn't be too bad. It just depends if I... Actually, I needed to bring salt so I could slow down and try and get a proper photo of it. That's a bit of a misplay on my part. Oh well. Create a line. That way we don't screw ourselves completely when it comes to smudging this thing. Have you not seen me? I'm right here. Okay. Nope, there she is. I'm probably dead here. Unfortunate. Okay, was it a poltergeist is the question? Doesn't know about because yeah, the speed was whack, so. I figured the throws weren't, poltergeist because, Sally was throwing a lot once and then not the other time, and also poltergeists are, well, just throw a lot more. And just ghosts in general on same most throw a lot, so. That's why I was like, oh yeah, it's probably not. And the speed was fast at one time, but it just didn't go back to being fast ever since. Did I even get the ghost photo? No, I did not. Oh well. Yeah, I figured I'd be kind of screwed there. Now it's kind of banking on luck. Alright, well, for first round, we could have gotten that, but meh. Is what it is. Okay. Video, Cruci. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't know why Riss was doing that. My character's just permanently... Like, my character is not even my character anymore, so... There you are. I guess I would fast start to open the journal. It's EMF, Paramike, Escape. That's doable. So let's make sure we grab that first and foremost. Alright, deal. Cuckoo. First round was a dead, but we will move on. Why is my character dancing? My character's in a groovy mood today. Just having a good old time. Look at this. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I love that for us. Anything else we need to bring? We bring a video camera just in case, and then on top of that, let's bring extra candles. Sure. Why is my character in such a good mood? He's just dancing. Alright, open sesame, throw those in. And let's just get this party started. I don't know. It's so funny to see my shadow. No idea. It is definitely very strange, to say the least. Dee-dee. Bada bing boom. Just me dancing. I guess he just loves Apocalypse 3 that much, I guess. Is that confident in his abilities. I could technically use night vision, but like, I really don't like using it. Like, it's really nice for, like, solo play, but just for, like, streams and whatnot, just, like, doesn't look that good. Let's be careful. Yeah. We didn't double place the salt. Boop. And, let's see. Give our 3 or 4 smudges. Got a couple candles. Right. Start timer. Let's go ghost hunting. A little faster. He's going like right my direction. So somewhere nearby on the left side, so maybe the chapel's our best bet. Or we go to... Definitely seems faster. Or maybe that is normal speed, and I was mixing it up because you go Bombo slow speed. I think that is just normal then. We could try to do this. That sounds about in. Okay, no, she went too far away. Right, then hunt should be... Yeah, so it is 1 minute. I guess I'll start my timer a bit late. Oh, I've almost done with shorter hunts, do they? Right, since things collide with doors now. I think it's the way they have to change the door physics. Huh, yeah, that's weird. That is really weird. I kind of want to lock down where it is, because I want to know where I could be safe, because if it is in the left wing, then that might be my best bet. Kind of like, hard to say if that was classroom area, or the left wing. I think that's the classroom area. Let's even start a timer. In the basement. It seems sitting up in the chapel's my best bet. Okay, let's get a camera ready in case she comes back up here. This hunt should be close to ending whenever she comes around. Also get some smudges ready. I'm getting stuck in my own salt or something. I don't know what the hell's going on there. She's back up here. But she's running away, so... Unfortunate. Alright. Let's head towards... the chapel, I guess. Do I have multiple items on me? No. Okay. Let's kind of just start moving stuff carefully. Of course, chapel is still not the safest. We could still technically die there very easily, but it's better than nothing. I was trying to think, because it's going to be really hard to be able to get a photo, smudge and photo, because of the, you know, whole delay between everything. Okay, hunting again. That time you're in the left wing. Also, I didn't start timer, it's fine. Well, she's over there. She's in about the middle area of the left wing that I could set up in the one hiding spot. It's gonna be quite tricky. Looks like she's coming back up here, so maybe we could try and do something here. I do not know what the photo cam is, though. There it is. It's a little too late anyway. She's already running away. Alright, cool. Let's just kind of shimmy our way to the chapel, I guess. Gotta be careful so she keeps roaming around there to probably keep the power mic on us. So we don't get jumped. Gotta play this safer than sorry. We can easily mess ourselves up real bad. Seems like we're good. Drop these off and back out. I seriously can't tell if that's the wing or not. That's like real close to the front. Yeah, so chapel's definitely our greatest option here. Can get set up properly. This should be doable for the most part. Probably keep one of these smudges close by. Good. Seems like she's calmed down a bit from all the hunts. No, she is hunting. Okay, I think she just started. The poltergeist would have a constant cloud of interactions around them on the Fairmite. Let's be cautious. Alright, so we're just gonna move a couple candles and the salt, and then we'll set up in the chapel and hope that things go well. Problem is we don't know what it is, so that's gonna be the trickiest damn part. Might be one of those rounds we have to take a guess if we can't figure it out. And I don't think I brought a crucifix in here. Guess I can grab one real quick. Since I'm just right here. I'll also grab a fresh thing of salt, so we have 5 piles I can use. That's the smartest idea. Yeah, I did not grab one. That's fine. A couple of these. I just love that my character's dancing. He's just the happiest man on earth right now. Alright. Extra salt. Get your stuff moved over. I'll probably wait until after the next hunt to move things to the chapel so we don't get unlucky timing and we just get caught in the middle. Shut that just in case. Yep, perfect. And I can't start a timer properly, so I'll just do this. About 8:50, about 9:50. You got over here quick. They have about 9:50. This will be over. As I'm using the watch to my advantage. Oh boy. Switch out my seating position. Because from what I've seen, this from like thumbnails and whatnot from other people's experiences, that this update was quite not very good. Because we didn't really get to experience it too much because Congo had to leave early, and we just kept being booted. But even when I was solo and wasn't being booted, the yeah, there we go. The update didn't seem too bad. I think discovered like too many big glitches, but apparently a lot of people found ways to get stuck and for ghosts to be out of bounds, so that's not ideal. Oh, it's like the hell is that? I knocked my smudge over. I think now we just kind of try and get close to the chapel. Be very damn cautious about this. We can easily be caught with our pants down here. She loves to come specifically in this direction. Yep, 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 yep. Maybe you are just a bolter, but no. No, I don't think so. She's gonna be twicky. It's gonna be very twicky. Chat, especially since I need my other objectives. Yeah, the EMF and then escape. I mean, escape is easy. It's just the EMF photo can be a little funky to get. Okay, Hunt's gonna look. Don't come over here. What are you, cringe? try smudger. I'm having perfect timing to try and get a photo if I have the camera on me. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Also, worth a shot. Just throwing stuff, you're fine. We need to move. Yeah, I heard you hunting. Head downstairs, don't come over here. Here you go. Excellent work. I think we're about ready to be set up in the chapel, and hopefully we don't burn through all of our resources on one fell swoop. That would suck. Come on. Perfect. I'm lucky I can maybe get EMF off one of those, and I won't have to worry about that. That's been way too late by the time I get there. Yeah, it's way too late. Best way to do it is just to wait for the hunt to end, like, right on top of me for me to get, you know, residual EMF off of it. Stay slow, stay cautious. Even though I'm gonna get everything for this round, and the ghost is gonna be one that's impossible to figure out. And then I'm just gonna hate myself. Time to run. I think she's taking a minute to get over here. Yeah, she went more towards the back, so that's safe for me. Alright. Yeah, whatever she is, it's consistent, so... Doesn't make my life any easier, unless she has to be like a phantom or something, but that, honestly, wouldn't make my life easier because... she would not be easy to take a photo of. Okay. Moving on. I think next hunt I try and get the photo. And if I miss that, then ugh. And hopefully not burn through too many resources in the middle doing so. If this can go very poorly. Just make our... That's not good. We are actually dead, chat, so that sucks. We kinda lost. Yep, we're dead. 07. That's unfortunate timing. You were hunting really fast at the end there. Were you a demon? What was your deal? Virgin. Okay, it was gonna be impossible, so... it's fine. It's fine. If it's impossible, you can't be upset. Ah, damn it. Witness, photo of EMF, escape, technically doable, why not? We'll roll with it. Alright. Yeah. Just sucks, that's all. Okay, it's alright. Feel like I got sneeze. Ah, there it is. Alright, I'm good. Jesus. Yeah, allergies have not been so friendly recently. I say that much free. Oh, it's one of these. I don't think we need any. Well, we can bring them both since they're in crucifix, just in case. Let's grab you. And not you. Don't really feel like using you right now. Nor do I need that. Okay, well, I think we're ready to get set up. Let's throw everything on inside and work our way from there. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the hard part trying to take photos of the ghosts. We just haven't been able to stay alive. It's getting a little really bad RNG. Dude, I am excited though, because tomorrow we're getting the crossover event, and this update is also going to be patched for the most part. And 2 days from that, Subnautica 2's early access will be fully available, which you can right now pre-purchase the game. But I'm just gonna wait until full or early access. Of course, early access means it can easily just be very broken, but I still have high hopes for it. One of my favorite game series. You know, so expect that. Don't know if I will be able to play it this week, but we'll see what happens. Let's get some smudges with me, just in case something bad happens. Yeah, setting up and going down's jittery. Which is, you know, on the known bug list, it's just really whack. Ever since things were settled with the whole development team of Subnautica 2, the excitement in the community has been revitalized. So, really can't wait to be able to play that. It's gonna be terrifying, because it seems like there's a lot more Leviathans in the game. Maybe it'll be a little too much, but we'll see. You never know how things are. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's over, so you're by the kitchens. Best room to be in would be the utility room back there, so let's go ahead and drop some stuff here. Let's keep this on us. So we'll go to that utility room, and try and look around there, because it seems like it's in one of the kitchen rooms. From what I can tell. And that sounded like it might have been a little slower. Didn't sound as fast as the last ghost. Like, could just be going crazy. I mean, it was just one hunt, so I'll have to listen for more, but it seemed normal. Well, not normal, from what I heard, but... Like I said, tired. Yawning a bunch. Slowly but surely transfer things. Ghosts that enemy in the kitchen don't come to the front all too often. Not saying that they can't, but less of a chance. Yeah, honestly, all I need is my smudges and salt and whatnot, and that should be all I need, honestly. I am missing 2 of my smudges. I think I found them. We'll bring one of the candles with us, and then we'll bring all this other stuff. Alright, so we just need to try and get a photo. Photo ghost is gonna be like the hardest part. Then we just gotta wait around till we can get the EMF to... Yeah, that's weird. To get the EMF to activate, and then take a photo of that. And... besides that... Gonna be too hard? There's just a photo... Wait, anyway, I need a ghost event, don't I? If I can get a crucifix near enough to the room, shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let's see, I know what happens. Also, technically, Jin was impossible if I sat around the breaker with the EMF on top of it, but, like, I wasn't going to do that. Especially since I died. If I didn't die, then probably I could have done that, but I didn't. I suck. Oh, there you go. Juggling items, that's the funnest part of Apocalypse 3. Is trying to move literally everything and then having to just end up getting a ghost you can't find out, and then you just want to cry. Typical things. We'll have to place the salt down between hunts because it's super duper slow and we don't want to actually double place it, since that's a problem we can easily face. You also gotta be careful throwing those smudges down. Let's not burn them by accident. This is the last item, I believe. Okay. 1, 2, and then we have 2 over there, I think. I believe we have all our smudges. Let's kind of create a line with them in case anything bad happens. Yeah, no, that's normal. Which is not gonna make my job any easier, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Isn't this fun? Can get the EMF photo if it blows out the firelight during the hunt, like right at the end. Something. Be one way to get that. Very, very fun. Wasn't there something else here? Or was that the last item? Oh, yeah, the crucifix. This sucks that the firelight is bugged, because that's like the main light source for this goddamn Forsaken difficulty. So, not appreciative of that. Is what it is. Yeah, definitely kitchen, it seems like the main kitchen area. Put that there, because that's kind of our crossroad right now. I think I'm probably safe to drop the paramic right here and then pick it up as I'm dropping items. Yeah, make sure we don't get caught off guard. And I got me my mic. Alright, apologies for that. Not as being issue without constant distractions. You coming this way or are you going back to your room? Okay, back to your room. Oh boy, this is going to be fun to figure out. Myling? Maybe? Might be a myling. It's touching the door for the courtyard, but I wasn't hearing her. Okay. Maybe I could sit up here, actually, and just have her come down the hallway to me. That is an option. Probably a good one, too. Alright. Let's try and get things set up before she comes back. I think, honestly, setting up here is not the worst idea in the world. Wait till next time. Let's play this slow and carefully. Play this methodical. I didn't bring the paramedic in this room for some reason. Give me that. This is going to be an interesting one, because we might know what it is, but we might not know what it is. And if we don't know what it is, it's going to be a pain to figure it out. Come on. I think we're safe to move on, so she's sticking to the kitchen for the most part. Let's see, what other items? Oh, we missing. We got the sword, crucifix, and of course is a candle. Place that about there. I'm gonna put down some salt, try and slow it down. Do that. Spread out the smudges in a way to where I can easily light them. Also, I don't know where the fourth one is. That here. Move that so I don't accidentally have that in the way. And where did I put the photo cam? Uh-oh. Don't come down here. I'm not ready. Also, I realized this came over here with no... What's 6? That's smart. Uh-oh. Where did I put the damn photo cam? Good. Miriam, why do you do this to yourself? Give me that. Oh, she's still sticking to the kitchen. Where did I put that damn thing? That's confusing. Oh, great, you're coming over here. I'm not ready. Okay, we're good. Moron. You know that the camera is like the most important part of this operation? Right? Right? You know that, right? So where did you put it? That was weird. I hope the ghost stays away from here. I'm also missing a smudge. Not sure I'm messing all this up. The ghost should be fine. There they are. Ah, got him. You're just a medium to mess up a simple task. Okay. Hate that it does that. Probably like the most annoying thing in the update so far, honestly. There. And then we can go ahead. Let's put that one over there. I'm dead, aren't I? Where's my smudge on me? Nope. Yep. That was completely my fault. I didn't have a smudge on me. I knew the ghost was coming, and that's great. Alright, cool. Well, damn. It was a myling, so that's great. Could have had that. Could have had that. I just completely goddamn through like a goddamn moron. I literally had everything lined up to win. Can you stop giving... I'm very sorry. Stop giving me these goddamn objectives. Give me something different for once. Holy hell. Can we just be unique in objectives? Is the game bugged where it gives you the same 3 objectives every goddamn round or something? Okay, well, those are like terrible ones. God, of course it's a myling. Like, I knew it was a myling too. I just threw because I didn't have a goddamn smudge on me. So damn stupid. Let's stop getting like the crucifix objective. I honestly do not want to be near the ghost room. God, that one actually has me a little upset. I knew that the ghost was prone to be able to come at me at any moment, and I still refused to have a smudge on me. I just kept that 4 smudge on me. There was no reason for me to not have it on me. I would have been fine. Ah, God, can you stop giving me the goddamn sound recordings? Give it to me one more time. I swear to God. Okay, I do not like looking in the journal because it messes with my adaptation photo. Oh my God. Stop! That's a really annoying. Stop! Alright, screw it. Sure, why not? We'll do the ghost event. Why not? Let's deal with one ghost event objective. I mean, I knew it was a miling, but I still needed a ghost event for that round, I believe, right? Because my objectives were the EMF photo, so an event. So honestly, it's real iffy if I would be able to get that to work. I do not like the ghost event objective, but I'm tired of re-rolling. I just want to be part of the action, and that's what you guys want too. So I'm not gonna just re-roll for 30 minutes straight because the game seems to hate me today. That's like the most obvious miling I've ever gotten, too. It's unfortunate that I decided to suck at the game. Alright, well, let's get a move on. Oh, boy, oh boy. Also, I see what people mean now by the delay. Like, I right-click and it takes a second for the EMF to turn on. Let's see what they mean by that now. It's very subtle, but it definitely is annoying. But that is one that planned fixes, like before they even made an announcement today. That's something that's already going to be fixed that they were already aware of. So, this is what this is. Honestly, there being a delay, I never really noticed because, like, I go to turn my equipment on as soon as I switch to it anyway, so it's, like, not the biggest of deals to me, personally. I don't know. Let's set that down there. Turn this on. That there. There seems to be something weird with the threshold right here. My character, it's like a little speed bump. My character, like, climbs up on it a bit, and it's hard to place equipment on top of it. Like, you can see that the salt is freaking out. Really weird. I don't know what's going on there. Let's hope we get goddamn lucky this time. That would be appreciated. I think everything is where it needs to be, so now he's gotta try and wait for this thing to hunt, figure out where it is, and work our way from there. Let's see. Yep, we got everything. It's a matter of waiting for this thing to hunt now. Oh boy, I hope your guys' days are going well. Busy weekend for me, personally, but sometime I go more detail on next stream whenever I have Kanyu to converse with. So, until then, I'm just gonna sit here, be boring, start up a timer, get hunting, grab one of these munches with us, and let's go on an adventure. Where are you, ghost? It seems like the door physics only work if it's a door that isn't fully shut. Like, you see if I... Okay, no, that time it worked. I don't know. Okay, so you're somewhere far away. Doesn't help us all too much. Let's see, this count's going to end in about 20 seconds, and by then... I won't know where you are, so I'll have to wait till next hunt to figure out. There you are. Okay, you are upstairs. I guess we're gonna get set up here, though the chance of the ghost coming safely to this room isn't the greatest in the world. I don't think I have to fear the ghost coming after me, so I think it's safe to kind of drop stuff there. Let's see. Well. I got the drip though, chat. Ghost Bush got drip like these. Look at this. Look at me dance. Look at me go. Do you move your wrist normally this much? I'm going to try and like walk like this in real life just to see if like I move my wrist that much. I don't think that's normal. Boop. Literally on. Yeah, because I'm not going to use the watch like at all because like I usually have like a smudge or something in my hand. But there's like a keybind to it. You imagine if I'm holding a smudge, I hold like a keybind and also I can look at my watch while I'm doing this? So much better it would be. I'm pretty sure other people would agree. Because VR players can do it, because you could, you know, use both their hands. I don't know why, like, I held my hands up to, like, an invisible camera, like, yeah, you could see me, but... They could lift up both of their hands in VR to be able to do it, so why can't we? Though, from what I've seen in the comments of my video, the VR is a little bit not good at the moment. I might have to, like, go around public lobbies or something, or just look up videos, because apparently you can calibrate your size in VR now, to where you could either be, like, enormous or tiny. And honestly, I would play VR specifically just for that. That would be really funny to witness. Alas, I just didn't have the means of doing so. Boop. It is what it is. Not everyone can have access to everything. Maybe someday we'll play Phasmophobia, and probably by that time things won't be as broken. So, we'll see how that goes. I feel like be able to calculate your size, you'd be able to break quite a few things because of that. What do I know, though? Not much. That's the truth. I do be quite a dead stupid person, like, you know, who the hell plays Apocalypse 3 and does not have a smudge on them whenever they're, like, right next to the ghost room, and, like, in line of sight to the ghost, and ends up dying on a ghost that they already knew what it was, and all they needed was, like, 2 more objectives and a ghost for them, they would have beaten Apocalypse 3. Third try. Oh, totally. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably gonna take us all stream, we're probably gonna get real unlucky this stream, it seems. So, we'll probably be here all night to be able to beat this. We'll see, though. We shall see. And I think... Now, get one more round of equipment, then we can get set up for the most part, but we might have to move into the wing, which I do not want to do because it's dangerous there. So we'll see. Another normal speed ghost. Does not make my job any easier, I can tell you that much for free. I did grab everything, right, Symbionium, you grabbed everything, right? That was the final trip, right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, the chances of it coming to the beginning, not wish I could hide in this room is very low. There's no hiding spots in this wing besides at the very end of it, so... Trying to get what I want isn't exactly doable, per se. Because you're, like, near the very end. Trying to get this stuff work is not going to be simple. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off, so I might have to switch my setup to be inside. Yeah. Fun of fun. And I left some items just right here. Doesn't matter if I set that down or not. I won't place the salt because I'm pretty sure I'm going to go inside the wing. Which I don't want to do because that's how you die because there's nowhere to hide. Big stretch. Oh, twins? There was something near me and something afar. Maybe we gotta pay more closer attention to the speed, it seems. We have twins. And that makes my life a little simpler knowing what it is. But knowing what it is only half the problem. Well, that's the core of the problem, because you gotta... Well, a third of the problem, because there's only like 3 major things: objectives, photo, figuring it out. So, howdy. Mind hunting, coming like this direction, like try and like do stuff. You wanna work with me here, I guess? That's a lot of ricochet. You're like another twin interaction or something, so I don't have to worry about speed. Yeah, no, like there's like... Okay, yeah, you're twins. Okay. Get you to come over here. Will you wait long enough? Maybe this one of the twins will hunt towards the front of the wing and I can work off it that way? Because we know what it is, but that's literally the only part of the problem. We need picture VMF, which you can do if it blows out the candle towards the end of the hunt. That sounds normal now. I swear you were fast at like the beginning. Weren't you? Oh, now I'm unsure myself. God damn it. I really don't want to go inside the wing, I want to tell you. I'd rather it come to me than I go to it. Because usually, if I go to it, I die. So... yeah. Where's the photo cam, by the way? There it is. So it comes over here. Yeah. We light that one. Try to take photo, light that one, try to take photo, light that one, try to take photo, and then so on and so forth. And hopefully we don't get got. Damn it. We are 80% sure we know the ghost. We just need it come to us so we could try and get the final pieces to the puzzle. And if we didn't, then unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's slower. So, unless you're a Bombo or something, I think you're just twins. Where'd you go? Oh no, now you're normal. I'm confused on what you're doing, Ghost. Your speed's confusing me. Maybe I don't know what this thing is. I think I'm going to have to switch up my strategy, even though I just used my salt. I think I'm going to have to go saltless and try and do it inside the wing, which I don't want to do, because I can easily, very easily die. Right. Not done. You just take it forever. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to just have to say screw it, and hope we don't die from this. Keep the paramite constant, that's the only item we have on us, so... let's start switching things up. God damn. I was hoping to not have to deal with this. This is not gonna make my job any easier, I can tell you that much for free. I don't think I left any other items in here. This was it. Great. My paramite's in there, isn't it? Okay, got it. My foot is asleep, and I don't appreciate it. It feels funky. Yeah, you randomly sped up. Oh, I think you might be a Bumbo? So you're definitely not twins. I think you might be a Bumbo or something. It's definitely not Hondu. That just has to be another Obumbo. I guess this is Revenge of the Obumbo in the right wing? I kind of feel like getting more salt. Would be best if I did that. So, no, we'll keep Carmike outside. Let's go get more salt. It'll be a little slow, but I think it's going to be necessary. Especially if we're going to get a ghost that could just randomly decide to double its speed. Not very good. So, let's see if we can prevent ourselves from being absolutely obliterated. And you're hunting again, of course. Love that for us. Anything else? I mean, I could bring another crucifix, so we do need that objective, so maybe I could, like, juggle the crucifixes, try and prevent myself from dying, but I don't know. But tell me, Bombo. It'll be kind of tricky. Because, trying to get an event from a ghost that decides to go from shade to not shade is not ideal, to say the least. There's always an off chance that it roams into the hallway, just casually, and I get an airball event to happen if I'm just chilling there as well. So, oh no. You should be done hunting in 3, 2, 1. How long is this round going on? Oh my god, time just flies by. It does not feel like it's been a 15-minute round. I don't even feel like I've been streaming for an hour. Let's see. More salt. There's always the off chance it can be a mimic, but looking on the camera it's not gonna help me because it only shows the hallways, not the... Yeah, this only shows the hallways, not the rooms within them. So, not like you can really see mimic orders from here. We could bring it just in case if we do get a crucifix in the room. And we could check. But I don't think so. It seems like it's like consistent in a way where it won't be mimic. You know what they say, it's always it's always best to be safer than sorry. But the thing is, we have to try and figure out exactly where it's spawning from, smudge it, and then put a crucifix in the room and pray that it doesn't do any funky business, because it's also a way we could get the ghost photo. So if we're actually patient enough, we can lock down its room, smudge it, crucifix it, hope it doesn't roam, hope that is an event I can take a photo of, and then leave from there? It's kind of, honestly, our best bet. Okay, 10 seconds till you're done. We have everything moved in the hallway, we just need to figure out where it's spawning, and then I can put some crucifixes down and see if I can stay alive long enough to be able to get everything I need and then leave without having to worry about doing it during a hunt. Smudge on us. Do like a whisper or something. You're like right by the front here. I was like, don't tell me the one time you finally come to the front of the hallway is just the time you're gonna come kill me. want to try and listen to its speed swap again, though. And there's a swap, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, you should be done like any second now. Where is that crucifix I placed down over here? Put that like right up against here. Hopefully that goes into that third room, because I think that's where it is. Start trying to move some stuff. The other crucifix is here. Keep that. Okay, so you spawned in the hallway that time. Unless you respawned in the fourth room, and then went down from there. That's blocking line of sight, so it should be safe for a bit while I move stuff. Got smudges on me, so I should be good. I'm gonna keep one of them. Keep one smudge on us. Slowly move stuff. Okay, we'll probably wait. We'll probably move stuff close to this room. Wait one more hunt. Try and put crucifix in the fourth room. See if that prevents it. And then work our way from there. We don't need the motion sensor. I just realized I don't why bringing that. Don't necessarily need the firelight either. If we're going to be going the event route. That's over. So it's best to wait. And we could be a little reckless. Not a good idea. Let's bring extra stuff. Let's make sure it's not hunting. See if I can't be stupid here. Let's just move that right there. Back away. And use paramedic to listen if it burns or not. Okay, you throw stuff in the hallway so that doesn't help me. It's roamed into the hallway, which doesn't make my life easier. Yep. Great. Also, I forgot to start hammer. That's why I want to like have two crucifixes so I try and go out the range. Need you to go away. And you should be over. Okay, let's try and move this crucifix more over. See if that helps us a little bit. And hopefully you don't touch on top of me. We have one here. And we could put like another here. Okay. That locks it for a second. If we can... Oh, crap. I don't think the crucifixes are going to last long enough for me to get all my stuff over there that I needed. I need the EMF and the photo cam over there. I also gotta make sure it doesn't roam and hunt. I think what I'm gonna do is keep just two smudges on me and go in that room there and hope things don't go wrong. It seems like that might be the room. Either that or the room next door. That sucks. Okay. At least get the photo. Yeah. So I think that's the room. If we put crucifix in there, bring them all smudges over, I think we'll have a better time. I think I'm safe to drop that down. Okay. Let's hope I didn't screw myself doing that. I'm good. Can't lock down exactly where it is. I don't want to go in the Halloween because it sees me. Good. So it's smudge. We got about 30 seconds on the smudge. Isn't ideal, but we got. We don't really care about salt. We're going to try getting it during an event. We'll bring that too, just in case. We need to put a crucifix in that room over there. And then pray we can get this. Unless this crucifix is completely burned. I don't think it is. No. Just kind of shove that way. Right, look for orbs that man wants smudge next. Let's be smart about this. Kind of spray these out a little bit. Oh god damn, this is nerve-wracking as hell. Okay, well, that's not good. Can you show yourself? We need to get the other crucifix in here. Where did I put it? I sound weird because I'm like 2 inches from a monitor. Anxiety, and also I can't see. Put this where the other one was. Turn the light on, that's fine. You do you. Thank God. We have one more crucifix burn before we're just completely screwed on trying to get the event objective. And we'll have to actually try hard on during hunts. Where did I put the video camera? I thought I put it on top of one of these. Miriam, you're a moron. Why do you do this to yourself? Okay, well, I lost the video camera, so try and look for orbs. Not gonna be easy. Crap. Okay, let's just try and get the event while we have the spare crucifix and worry about that later. But can you show yourself? Your name. Margaret Barber. Can you give me a sign? Can you show yourself? Say I'm not afraid of you. So can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Margaret Barber. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Margaret. I'm not afraid of you. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Ah, oh, you suck so bad. Alright, well, we're going to do this the hard way. Crap. Apparently, we got an airball event or something at some point, but we need to be able to escape and get the object. So it's back. So let's backtrack back over there. I wish I knew where the video camera was. That it? Not the map. Where did I put it? Let's pray it's not a goddamn mimic then. Sure. Probably gonna see how smudge here. Yep. I'm probably dead. Alright, well, we got only one smudge left, so that's great. Yep. Alright, damn. This isn't good. This is probably a failed run. Did you run off? No. Okay, she's in the basement. And back off this way. I feel like if it was a mimic, it would have done something more obvious by now. Guys, our best chance is to... Yep, well, this run's dead. That's great. Unless it does... I don't really chance if it does a ghost vent, like... We get it that way. That's our last smudge. I think. We used 1, we used 2, we used 3. I do believe that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it, chat. We lost. A 30-minute round, we lost. Unlucky. How much you gonna do? The only chance I have... Maybe a Galoo, because you kind of missed one of the salts. Okay, my best chance, chat? Okay, I wasn't able to tap that thing. I'm just gonna die. Okay. That's great. What's happened to me, I guess. I think it's a Galoo. What I need to happen, I need to hunt. I need to time it perfectly to where I could get a photo like the last 5 seconds. That's kind of my only chance at winning right now. Yeah, I wasn't able to time this hunt, so we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, I'm not liking our chances here. Okay, while it's in the in-between state, yeah, it's not something to the salt, though. Unless it's, like, going weirdly around this gurney, I think it's a Galoo. I think that's why the speed's been consistent, but also weird at the same time. And we definitely do not have an extra smudge, unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, we're literally going to wait time this, like, perfectly, or else we're screwed. This sucks. Honestly, we're that close. Oh, come on. I hate this update. I hate this update. Why is it so slow? I had it. Oh my god. That was it. That's all I needed. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm actually beyond upset about that. I mean, if it happened once, maybe it could happen again. Who knows? Maybe that's like my only out is I have to literally sit here and wait 30 extra minutes for another her event. Oh my god, 32 minutes. Dude, that's all I needed. If I was in the old update, I would have quick swapped. I would have just been like, bam, and no. I couldn't swap items too fast because I wouldn't know which one. Like, unless I... Okay, maybe that's the meta. I have to look down so I could see what all I'm pulling off my belt. Okay. If it comes at me, the hunt's literally about to end. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, so I think I just have to sit around this room and hope it does that again. Okay, hold on. Let's position this in, like, a better way, shall we? Let's see. Slot after lighter will be paramedic and then there we go. So now I could... Now I know what's in my inventory. In what order? So maybe I can get it to do it again? And this sucks. I got so unlucky. Thank you for turning that off, Ghost. I appreciate you. I appreciate you more if you didn't event. Yeah. And at any point, the ghost could just come in this room and absolutely kill me. And there's nothing I could do about it. Which might happen in, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, we're good. Damn, damn, and a damn. You mean fun? Wait, that's weird. What the hell is that? Something like this on my screen, like my character's jacket or something. Comes up right now. Try and snap a quick photo. Unfortunate. Okay. So need to pray you do another event on top of me. Do another event on top of me, then this is easy does. It's literally a patience game. This is a ginormous game of patience. So far the update hasn't completely screwed me over in doing this challenge until now. This sucked. That could have screwed me over, if the ghost detected that. Seems I'm good. I didn't start a timer, so I can't properly gauge. I want to take a photo for this particular one. I could also be wrong about the ghost as well. That's the thing. I'm confident, but not confident. So this could be a waste of like an hour. An entire hour. If I had a proper timer going, I'd be able to try and take a photo right at the very end of the line, but I don't got one. Yeah, if I would've went out now, I'd been dead. Come on. There you go. I just gotta pray you do an event. That's all I need is a singular event. If I just say your name like Margaret, was it Margaret? Margaret? Yeah, Margaret Barber. Maybe if I say your name while I'm in this room, maybe I have more of a chance to get you to do something. I gotta make sure I shut up whenever you start doing evil stuff. Alright, Margaret. Come on, you know you want to do another event on top of me. You know you wanna. You wanna be a nice grandma, not one of those mean ones, right? Come on, Margaret. That sucks. I think I'm dead. Okay, it's gone away. Oh, now I'm dead because I chose turn it off instead of swapping. I guess just too far away to detect. This is... Because I would go close to the room by going to the next room over, but the ghost is consistently, like, going out of that room into the one next door. So... It's not quite the smart idea. If you start heading upstairs right now, I could potentially try and take a photo at the end of this hunt. 10 seconds. I can get ya. Damn. Unlucky. Ah, boy. I could just be wrong about the ghost, and this is a waste of time. I'm kinda confident. Okay, I keep forgetting to start the timer because this one's like 5 seconds late. How long has this round been going on? Almost 50 minutes? 40. I literally need to either wait for the stars to align, or I need this thing to do one more event, and that's it. That's literally all I need. This is probably, like, the worst time I've had with Apocalypse in a good minute. Only I didn't suck against that miling. Been better off. There's still a possibility I just die, like, right here, right now. It goes, like, decides to come over here, comes into this room specifically to kill me. Sounds like a good time to go out. We're back to the basement, though. Unfortunate. Come on. Margaret, just do that one event again. Like, I know you're kind of set to be a pretty damn inactive, but if you just do one of those, make my life easier. I can get out of here with the trophy in hand. Of course. Thank you for getting set the timer. So maybe I do go to this room then. Like, screw it. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Oh well. At least if my timer is decently set, I can maybe be able to get it since I'm close to the stairs now. Okay, when I hit 50 seconds on this timer, I'm gonna step back and get back to the basement, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Whatever. Yep. That's over. Things have to be quicker on the draw to disable this because I think I'm now in range for the thing to hear me in the room that's in. Just need Margaret, whatever your name, Margaret Barbara, to do an event. Need her to show herself. Need her to give me a sign. Come on, Margaret. You know you want to do something. Just give me something. Quick little something. I know this is probably really boring to you guys and you want to see action, but this is kind of sometimes that's how you gotta do an apocalypse. Gotta take the slow route, because you used up all your smudges because you got super unlucky, and now you're kind of sitting here praying you actually know the ghost. We should also probably mark it. Literally all I need is that damn photo. Get back upstairs, but it's 20 seconds before you're done hunting, so I can't step out right now. Okay, maybe now's a good time. You're back in the basement, of course, though. That's my luck. Cool. Come Come on, Margaret. Need you to show yourself. Cause you're being stupidly boring. Oh, come on. Need you to do a better event than that. You're gonna hunt in this room, aren't you? Yeah, let's be careful for a second. Need to do an event that doesn't require me to swap really fast. Well then. Margaret, can you show yourself? You're being boring. That event didn't count because of the shadow model, and you also did not give me any time to switch over to my camera. Come on, Margaret. You know you want to give it to me. You know you want to be nice. You don't want to be boring. Don't want to be stupid. I will get out if you do an event. One where you just stand there, behave, I take photo, I leave. That's how this works. You need to do an event. You need to do an event right here. Not walking towards me so I can take a photo and create some distance before you hunt on top of me from doing the event. That's not what I want. Problem is we're out of deletes too, so we literally only have, what, 3 more shots? Yeah, 3. Rough. So sometimes how it goes, champ. If it wasn't for this update, I would have had it already, because in that one event I tried switching my camera, but I couldn't. Why do you always gotta come up like towards time? Like, this would be a perfect time for me trying to take a photo of you if you didn't have like 20 more seconds left on. I'd like you to not be near my room, please. You are ended, aren't you? Damn. Alright. You know the drill, Margaret. I'm gonna stay here, constantly saying your name. Because I need you to do an event. I need you to show yourself so I can take a photo. You're being boring, you're being stupid. Stop with the damn lights. Do an event. Just right here, Margaret. Right here. Let me switch my camera, take a photo of you, and we could both have what we want, and I could leave. Stop with the light switch. Right here. One event. Stop being boring. Stop being stupid. Just show yourself, and we'll be good. It's not that hard. Trust me, it isn't. You've done it twice so far. You do it a third time. Properly. That sound like a plan, Margaret? Or are you just gonna hunt again? Because you're stupid. And you're boring. And you suck. Oh, dear lord. Margaret, stop it. Yep. Oh, it's a Goryo anyways. Oh. Well, there goes an hour of my life. Love that for us. Alright, next time we're not waiting that long. Why did speed randomly switch sometimes? That was weird. I thought I had it locked down on Galileo. I guess I would have been wrong anyways. You stop giving me horrible adjectives. Come on. That's why I wouldn't be mad if I get like a DO or something. Spent an hour on one round. Ugh, screw it. Why not? I didn't think it was Goryo because it kept roaming to the hallway and hunting from the hallway, so... Goryo wouldn't even been on my mind. Nope, you just win some, you lose most, especially when it comes to Apocalypse. That's how it is. Waste an hour of your life. Wouldn't have been so bad if the update wasn't so bad. Yeah, it is what it is, though. That sucks. That sucks beyond belief. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I kind of asked for it, to be honest with you. It is what it is. Even though I just wanted to just like Alt F4, go to bed, just call it a night. Oh, bloody hell. Of course, I had to be a Goryo. I hope I got to Sid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, oh, shut up. Goddamn thunder. I just, spent the past hour in one run, and I ended up dying because the ghost sucks and hates me. And also because this update just kind of screwed me over a little bit. I haven't had much trouble with the animations or anything slowing me down until the end of last round. That sucks. Did I grab a lighter? I probably dropped. I need to figure out if I grabbed one of those. Let's go a second. Sure, why not? Hope you're doing well, Sin. Yeah, I didn't grab those. Oh boy. Yeah, have you played the update at all? What's your opinions and thoughts on it, if any? Alright, let's get set up, shall we? Mute. Bap. That goes there. Don't need that right now. Make sure we have all our smudges. Okay. Where are you at? Yeah, they're going to heavily patch it tomorrow. It's definitely one of the most broken and undeveloped updates we've had in a good bit. Yeah, it's normal speed. That doesn't help me. Well, whatever you are, you seem normal. It seems like I can set up inside the breaker room again, so... That's what I'm gonna do. You gotta come over here, I guess. You came over here, I would've tried to take a photo, because the hunt's gonna end like 5-ish seconds, I would say? Yeah. Alright, so I guess we're gonna get set up by the breaker room and kind of... pray. Yeah, this is all my second time playing the update, though, since I've been busy this entire week. And I haven't discovered anything too broken, like it definitely isn't polished, but I haven't, like, anything, like, game-breaking compared to some other people, because some people have found, like, crazy ways to get stuck and, like, break the game. So. Okay, another hunt. Yeah, definitely kitchen area, it seems. As long as I was a repeat of the miling, we should be okay, but... we'll see. Let's keep the paramite close, make sure it doesn't come near me. In the middle of moving items. I think it's a good change for the game. Like, I think... like, for, like, immersion sakes or whatnot, I think it's good. It just needs work. People just, like, had too high of expectations because of the update being delayed so much and them having a bigger team. But it is, you know, making an entire animation from scratch when it's something that they haven't really done before. Because they've been using assets. Like, they never really made their own asset before. Like, they made their own asset, but, like, animations and whatnot. This is kind of, like, completely new for them. So, of course it's going to be not perfect, because, you know, it is just an indie team. So, it is what it is. Like, the fact that, like, in the patch notes they said that it's broken and that they are planning on fixing it the next week, like, I was like, okay, so it is broken, but they're aware of it, so I'm not gonna give them a hard time because they realize that it's, you know, already needs work. You haven't come back towards me in a minute. Well, that's my opinion on it. I like to give people benefit of the doubt. I don't really like hating on stuff. Like, I'll give criticism and whatnot, but it's like, I still play the game. Like, I know they're gonna fix it. But, like, there's no point, like, being, like, mean about it, because they'll be working on it. It's not like they're just like, oh, here's a broken update, and we're not listening to your guys' feedback. So, it's not like they're doing that. If that was the case, then they probably lose their entire community. If they're like, yeah, guys, screw you. I guess that's the end of the hunt. Okay, so we literally have not... Hello? I hope that wasn't like a fancy scream or something. I think she was about to say, get out, I think is what that was about to be. Oh. Yeah, it seems like we got a pretty normal girl. She's trying to figure things out. It's not gonna be so easy now, is it? We gotta do a smudge count, make sure I didn't lose any in transit. We're missing one. Where did I lose a smudge? Oh, no, I haven't. I found it. Make sure we're safe to continue moving. When I get caught off guard, I have to burn my resources. Okay, let's bring these. I don't even know why. Well, no. I was like, I could bring the EMF because that's for Raiju, but probably no point testing for Raiju if you got a paramic that also counts as an electronic. So, I don't think I got the EMF objective this round, right? Yeah, it's just Cruci, Para, Repel, so. The Cruci one's gonna suck, especially if it's in the kitchen. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there. I gotta change my seating because this is getting uncomfortable. Ow. It's like hit my knee on my desk. Love that for me. Okay. Since I'm not able to tell whenever the hunts are starting, I'm not able to time them properly. So, I'm to play a little safer than shall we, but that's okay. If this ends up taking the entire stream to be Apocalypse, then, you know, it is what it is. Like, that's kind of what I set out to do. So. Kind of meant to struggle. So, it's like, oh well. If it takes me 4 hours, it takes me 4 hours. If I don't be in the 4 hours, then... oh well. Guess we'll go 5 hours. If I don't beat in 5 hours, then I guess I'll just give up. Well, there's only like 5 rounds. If each round takes like 5 hours each time, I'm definitely gonna have to pace myself and do like only 4, well not 4, but 30-minute rounds. Like just kind of just take the L if it takes too long. So, yeah. Actually, there's no reason for me bringing the motion sensor now that I think about it, because that's not objective, and I already know it's not like a teleporting ghost. Yeah, you can tell they put like a lot of effort into it. Yeah. I do love the Desmond Monarchs. Like, they're open about it. Like, they were pretty slow to kind of respond to it. I thought you were hunting. I thought it was like about to get got. They were a little slow to respond to it all, but like, it is what it is. They are getting like flooded with like... Are you stuck? I think the ghost is stuck. I think it's not moving. Okay. That's what I'm wondering. Why are you stuck? Hello? Word. Okay. Sure. But, You know, I could tell they were just, like, overwhelmed by everything, and they were focusing on, like, doing stuff, but, like, fixing it. They realized, like, oh crap, there's a lot more wrong with this update than we initially expected. So, and the feedback is, like, people's, like, response to it is, like, a little more hateful than they probably expected. It seemed like people, like, really turned on them with this update. I didn't bring salt, did I? Aren't you a genius, Miriam? Love that for you. This is gonna make your life harder, or I could very slowly go try and find some salt. I appreciate you lurking about, Sid. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And I hope things go well for me, so we'll see. Oh my god. I need to go grab salt. I gotta go grab salt. If you're stuck again, then I'll just go grab it now. I can... Alright, let's go investigate, chat. I'm probably gonna die for this, but I'm going to go check on why it's stuck. Do I have a photo cam on me? Where did I put the photo cam? The photo cam's all the way over here, isn't it? Is that it? No, okay, well. We're going without a photo cam, but if it's gonna just be permanently stuck, then... Wish I had the photo cam so I can use that to get what I would need. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I'm coming, yes. I'm assuming you're stuck in the closet here in the employee's room. I'm assuming that's what's going on with you. That scared the hell out of me. Oh, you're stuck on the table. Hi, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna put a crucifix in here. You're probably gonna do an event and get unstuck, but if you don't get unstuck, that's kinda good for me, honestly. So, like... The fact you're stuck kind of is actually good for me. I just gotta figure out where the bloody... Actually, I should have waited to put down the crucifix, because if it's stuck, this is gonna burn the crucifix and kind of waste it. But that's okay. I need to figure out where I put the photo cam so I can get a free photo. Problem is I won't be able to know what it is. That's the biggest problem. I don't have a clue on what our ghost is. Where the hell did I put the photo cam? Did I not bring it over here? I should have brought the candle. It's dark as hell. Did I or did I now bring a photo cam? Chat. I brought the photo cam, right? Oh, come on. This is like a golden run. The ghost is stuck. I have no idea what the hell it is, but... Nice. I'd be able to get stuff, but now I can't. It's gonna burn both my crucifixes, and it's gonna get unstuck, and it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna not clue what's going on. Ah, goddammit. Oh, the qualms of being a moron. You're supposed to leave your items in one specific spot so you don't lose them. Because if you lose them, then it's really, really bad. There's the EMF reader. Oh, god damn it, dude. This is stupidly annoying. I hate that I lost the camera, dude. That actually pisses me off that I'm that stupid. I put some of the smudges on top of this gurney, but where the hell's the... Did I not bring it inside? I might genuinely not bring it inside. Yeah, hi. Okay, guys, I'm going back to the truck, chat, to get another photo cam. And I guess the other crucifix. Sure, why not? How the hell did I lose the camera? I wonder. Okay, that just works about how I thought it kind of would. Yeah, like this round been going on for 13 minutes. I'm just gonna figure out what the hell this thing is. Well, that's all that matters, but are we gonna be that lucky? Probably not. Especially if it doesn't stay stuck. Probably hunting right now. Probably burnt through my crucifixes. A matter of like 2 seconds, and then I won't be able to leave the building, and trying to get the extra equipment I need is gonna be impossible. Hey, look, there's the photo cam. That's crazy. That's crazy. Beyond annoyed that I did that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I guess it just started hunting literally as soon as I got to the front door. I love that for me. Have to wait here the entire full minute. Oh my god. Thank you, my god, holy hell. Just making all the mistakes in this stream. Alright, let's guess we'll grab another crucifix. I guess we're gonna grab just in case the mimic. And then we'll bring the camera with us. So, that's our plan. And hopefully it doesn't get unstuck, or if it does get unstuck, hopefully it's just from it doing an event. I think I failed the event, and I just gotta figure out what it is afterwards. We'll see. And if it's not stuck anymore, then I'm going to have to try and smudge it. And hopefully it doesn't come at me. Holy boy. The misplays of the century over here, I could learn much. Okay, well, it seems like it's still stuck, I'm assuming. Nope, you're not stuck anymore. I do know what your room is, so it doesn't matter. You come here now. Damn. Almost had that. Okay, I'll put that down in favor of that. Also, we didn't start timer, so it's gonna be about 10 seconds delayed. I'll put another crucifix in the room. Because hopefully you haven't swapped rooms, or else this whole strategy is gonna be kind of out of the water. Put that there. Hello. Put that there. Ugh, it sucks. Feeling like I'm like a normal, because I'm trying to figure it out. It's not gonna be so simple. Well, at least bring you, I guess, the video cam, and pray don't roam out the room, hunt in the hallway, and then kill me because I only got one smudge on me. Hopefully you do like an event or something, because then all I'd have to do is figure out what you are. So that there. Grab the photo cam. Not seeing any orbs. Do a mirror test. Alright. Right. Do it this way, I guess. Got that as in case. This is not so good. Let's do this as... That's fine. Maybe on Rio. Let's do it this way. Let's do that and then that. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out what you are. Now I can go ahead, do that. We have everything. Okay, so you're not unreal. Now it's our time to leave. Literally all we need. We have everything for Apocalypse besides what ghost we have. So we gotta try and wait around because it seems like it's a pretty normal damn ghost. So it's gotta hide in this room and then that's kind of it. We shouldn't really have to worry about the ghost killing us in this room, and then we just have to use the paramite to listen out for its abilities and whatnot. So this is gonna be kind of our life. That's normal speed. Not a miling. Alright, what do we know? Not a Dion. Don't think it's quite demon. Not the Hawkin, Haunting, Marai, a Bamboo, Phantom, Revenant, they. I don't think it's raised. I don't think it's a poltergeist, nor a miling. If we grab the EMF root, we can put it on top. The breaker. We know you're not unreal, you're not a Raiju. Actually, no, I don't think so. And let's see. You're not a spirit, you're not a shade, you're not a mimic, you're not the twins. I don't think you're an Oni. Okay. Now I can't see a goddamn thing. Why are you laughing from over here? Are you stupid? I don't think it's Banshee because it would have roamed to me by now, so I don't think that's gonna be on the table. We need to get the EMF on the breaker to test for Jin. And we have to wait around here if it clicks any light switches. If anything, we could go Goryo again, because it seems to be consistently staying in that room. Got the EMF reader just right here. Ah, crap, I'll drop a smudge, I'll have to remember that. Or we could just juggle these. Yeah, you're hunting. Okay, you're going away from me. I'll just get to my room. Or not. I think you're coming like right for me. In the courtyard. You might see me here. I should be able to slip into this room. Undetected. You definitely saw me, didn't you? Okay, good. That's spooky. Let's turn my phone on so I can... Okay, that's just from the hunt ending. I need you to stop. Stop detecting that. Stop detecting. Stop that detecting the hunt. The hunt is over. Through the caulk. Yeah. I'll see if you interact with the breaker or not. And then... we just kind of sit around now. We could do is bring the candle in so it's not so dark for you guys, but I might just have to guess and leave, so we this frown to take too long. I just kind of want to listen out for a bit, see if anything happens. Okay. This is going to be kind of our life for a second, while we wait to see if there's anything like Jin-wise, or like if it turns on a light or something. You're stuck again? Okay, so while it's stuck, we can go ahead and take a closer look at it then. That terrifying me. It's like, is it actually stuck? Is it going to get randomly unstuck? This is so stupid for me to do. God, this is terrifying. Hey, girl. Yeah, you seem pretty normal. I'm gonna smudge you. Start another timer, if you don't mind. Where'd you throw my video camera at? I wanna, like, just double check something. That's fine. I don't need it. You probably should have smudged a little later. Okay. Cool beans. Mayor test. Okay, my video camera seems to have gone into the plains of oblivion, so I think my best choice is to back out now before I spend too long looking for it and I get got. So, yeah, I don't think you are, man, because I feel like you would have swapped something obvious by now, but as we got a smudge timer going. Oh, there's the video camera. Technically, it could still be on Rio if it tried hunting outside the candle range, like towards like the hallway-ish area, but maybe it is a Segoria since it's consistently staying in that room instead of like going into the hallway and whatnot. So, I think maybe that's probably the best bet. Could hunt in about 10 seconds, I think. I'm going to just take a guess. I think that's my best bet. I think I'm going to wait out the next hunt after this smudge timer's out. And then I'm going to go with Goryo and just get out of here. Because that's honestly my best bet right now. I got no other guesses besides that. Sorry for hitting the mic. Yeah, because this round's been going on for like, what, 30 minutes now? Almost, yeah. Alright, let's take a guess. That's our best option. We could sit here and wait another 10 minutes trying to listen for stuff, but chances of stuff to actually happen aren't exactly the highest ever. So, best to cut our losses and leave, and if we're wrong, we're wrong. Also, double check that. I got that. Okay, I got that. It seems like that text on the first photo is messed up. I don't know how they messed that up. Well, actually, I do know. It's because they switched the journal size, but then it adjusts like the text and whatnot. That's why. That's how that got messed up. Okay, let's leave. Where goes Gordio, and if it's wrong, take the L and move on. It's the best option, honestly. Because it's consistently staying in the same room, it's normal speed, it's not doing anything. Could technically still be like a mare or something, something like that, or like a Uri. Which Uris are impossible to figure out since their abilities are broken in this update, so... I don't know. We could spend literally forever here and not figure this thing out, so it's best just to cut the losses. And who knows, maybe we'll be right. But also, the door is totally gonna be locked, so I'm gonna be stuck here for another hunt. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Love that. I mean, it just started like 10 seconds ago, so we gotta wait an entire minute for this thing to be over. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Stay hydrated, chat. And there we go. Simple enough. Let's see if we're right, though. Also want to see what happens if I put the play at 1% speed on what that looks like. I haven't seen what that looks like yet. If that looks funky or not. Alright, so just go Goryo, and if it's wrong, then oh well. But we know it's not a Bake, because I feel like with it being stuck there, we would have saw it. We'll see. Well, damn. It is what it is. Oh well. Oh damn well. Motion, EMF, videos, I'm not doing that. Oh damn well. It is what it is. Witness. Nope. Let's see. Video. Technically possible, but I do not want to deal with trying to get a photo. Not a photo, but a video. That's gonna be like way too hard with this. With the slow animation, so I'm not going to do that. I'm a coward. Oh my god, why is it always a crucifix? Alright, whatever. We're rolling. Yeah, we could have tested for yokai if it came by the room. I should have. In full honesty, I really should have waited and waited for it to come by the room and then tested for yokai, but I just didn't, and that was my downfall. That was completely on me. I could have easily tested for that if I just kept on my mind. Oh well. You win some, you lose most. Can't do much about it. Well, since it was the other round, right? Escape Cruci EMF. Yeah, so I need you, I need you. And I guess I don't grab the mic. I guess, yeah, we'll grab candle and whatnot. That would be best. Let's do, I guess, candle, motion sensor, and I guess just another thing of salt. We're getting lucky, but also not lucky, because we got a ghost that easily got stuck, but it was a ghost that was easy to find out, but not easy to find out. I also did not grab a lighter, so I'll make sure to grab that whenever grabbing the last bunch of items. Yeah. That was winnable. That was extremely winnable, but I just threw. That's all. That's all there is to it. That wasn't the game's fault, that was entirely mine. If. Just don't think about doing it, and that ends up costing you. Alright, let's get started properly then. Alright. Camera there, let's get this lit. And put right there. Do motion sensor. Crucifix. And we should have all our smudges. That's 2. That's 3, and that's 4. I didn't start a timer, about 5 seconds off. Paramic is where? Okay, I got it. Was there always a plant there? Yeah, that was. Yeah, there was. Okay, it goes to somewhere far away, which sucks for our crucifix objective. Where, oh, where? Come on. There you are. Normal speed. Good. We're done about 10, well, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Okay, let's just set that stuff down. Start moving. We'll probably go to the same room, because it seems to be towards the front hallway, so we'll probably go to the breaker room and work away from there. We haven't had any, like, obvious ghosts, besides, like, the Obombo. And the Myling. Besides that, like, we've been kind of getting bad luck. I wish I didn't have to keep relighting that. Probably, like, the one thing that's, like, upsetting me the most, that I have to keep relighting that damned candle. Let's open this. Okay, well, this time's way up. No idea when you started. Okay, I guess we'll just stick around. Yeah, we could move some stuff. I know I have the paramic. Probably want to shut that door. Those are my footsteps. You gotta be scared of your own footsteps in this challenge. You don't know what's yours and what's the ghost. Okay. Got the extra salt, got the EMF reader. Only 4:30, I'm already getting hungry again. Brew. I don't know if I have anything good to snack on. I do have peanut butter crackers, maybe that'll be good. Can't go wrong with some crackers. Some peanut butter. Let's see. I think that's all. We don't technically need the most sensor, but I guess I'll grab it anyways. Let's double, triple check that I actually grabbed everything. Seems like it. Let's just get set up in the breaker room, trying to figure out where this room's at, and try and get a crucifix in there. Or maybe if I'm close enough to the room, I keep the crucifix on me, so I can take a photo from an event, and have the crucifix burn under my feet in case it does something stupid. And the fact that I didn't instantly hear it for like, with the permic from being like right here, pointing towards the wing, makes me think it's probably like mid to back of the wing, and it just came to the front, or maybe it's, no. I think that's like the only like way that makes sense. When you're hunting, don't know when you started. Yeah, see, it's not, I'm not detecting anything, so it's definitely like mid to back. I gotta figure out which, because that determines if I'm going to step in the breaker room, or if I'm going to have to go further in. Oh, the paramic just looked weird for a second to me. Didn't look right. We're having fun here. Even if we're failing, that's part of the journey. You can't always be perfect at Apocalypse. I've gotten lucky the past few times I've done it, but seems that's not going to be one of these days. Guess it's just how it goes, how things are meant to be. You do well, and then you don't do well. You have your good days, you have your bad days. Can't win them all. Can't win most, and you can't win some. Oh boy. My character still dancing? Yep. It's so funny. I don't think that's like an idle animation. I think he's literally just like... Guys, didn't even know what the hell is that? You got stuck again or something? I don't even think that's an idle animation. I have no idea why my character just... Yeah, no, that's definitely just a dance. He's just dancing. He's just emoting. He has a passion. What can I say? I believe that is everything. You're probably going to be a demon, I'll be honest. Either I'm taking too long, or else you're just hunting like mad crazy. I still can't hear you. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I had a feeling I was going to do that. I'd like to have my lighter back. Yeah, you're definitely like back of the wing. I think I'm about to get set up there, but we'll wait a second and see. I think everything moved over, yeah, that's all. Still here. Yeah, hunt's probably over right now. Yeah. I think that's everything for the most part. set these down. Put this back like right here. Paramike still over here, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Anything else? Anything else? Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. Probably need to do an inventory, make sure I'm not missing anything. So I got 4 smudges, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Got most sensor for no reason. Photo cam, crucifix, paramike, so I think that's everything we need. Yeah, and you're hunting. Yeah, there you are. Right. Guess we can wait till next hunt to confirm if she's hunting from the very, very back or what. Let's keep those on us. It's over. Now we could kind of time the next hunt. So it's like wait right here so we can see the door shut. And then we could time it properly. Sounds like this is gonna suck. You're in the basement. That's not good. Love dealing with completely normal ghosts. I only know it's in the back of the basement, so that's fantastic for us. Come on. Come on. I would throw stuff through the door, but they some reason took that out of the game. It makes sense, but like, come on. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Great. This is gonna be fun. Not. Normal goes in the basement. Great! Since I got a crucifix objective. Oh my god. I kind of forget what the crucifix objective and the fact it's in the basement. Dude, I'm going to cry. We might, honestly. I'm trying to find that lighter. We might, just honestly, have to juggle the items to the very back of the basement and then go down to the basement with the crucifix to try and just find the room and just try and get them and do the rest during hunts. So that way we don't have to deal with anything else. Yeah, that's what I do. Maybe I just grab 2 smudges of crucifix and go to the very back of the hallway and it's kind of, Hail Mary. Well, I'd have to have the paramite with at least a 1 smudge, paramite, and the crucifix and try and figure out where it is and then kind of try and do a bit of a guerrilla warfare type tactic here. It's probably my best bet. Honestly. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sesame. Alright, so let's do that. Let's, we gotta go now. Do paramite, smudge. Crucifix. Alright, let's do this. And we'll make it down when it starts hunting when we're here on the paramite. Seems like it's gonna come upstairs. Let's pause here. Non-miling. Good die here. Yep, I could pull out this much fast enough. Alright, well, what can you do? I don't know. It was a demon, so that would have been totally possible, but fascinates me. So it is what it is. Can't do much about that. Of course, the event objective. Perfect otherwise. You mean you're tough? Shut the hell up. I will find where you live, I swear to God. I hunt paranormal. I think I could hunt you too. I'm gonna smudge your house. I'm gonna completely line your houses and smudge it and just burn it to the ground. Okay. Let's get set up properly and work away from there. That is upsetting. I had a feeling it was a demon too, and just couldn't pull out the smudge fast. If I should have pulled it out sooner, because I had a feeling it was gonna come to me, but I thought, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of forgot that it would have taken me 3 years to pull out a singular item out of my goddamn inventory. That's kind of the whole reason people are hating on this update. Well, not the whole reason, but a big reason. I guess let's bring extra salt. Why not? It is what it is. God damn. One room. The only room the ghost went into that entire time was upstairs was mine, by the way. It went up from the basement to the hallway, skipped every single room besides mine, and, fun fact, the hunt was going to end in 5 seconds. Roughly, so. Cool. Love that. If it would have just took a detour to other rooms, I would have lived. The hunt would have not lasted long enough to come to my room. So, that's great. Love that for me. Varian's luck knows no goddamn bounds, apparently. Oh my god. We just get one obvious ghost. I mean, the demon was also... Well, we've had 3 obvious ghosts, so Bobo, Myling, and Demon, but all 3 times I just got stupidly unlucky. I don't know, really hunting? Aren't you fun? Aren't you precious? Where you at? Nowhere nearby, that's typical. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, let's go ghost hunting. Found it. Of course, it's completely goddamn normal speed, so screw me, I guess. We might as well quit out now, because we're just gonna have to spend 30 minutes trying to figure it out. And it's over. Cool. I'm honestly really tired. I'm honestly losing, like, motivation right now. I'm gonna be completely frank with you. I'm gonna keep going. I was like, after, like, that, I was like, dude, I really don't want to deal with this, because, like, it's just another normal speed ghost. Like, what the hell? It's just a normal speed ghost, which means there's a extremely high likelihood it's just one that I can't find out. So I might honestly just reset now. Like, I honestly don't feel like dealing with it. Never realized I was this high. Like, I thought I had enough energy to stream, but, like, only, like, 3 hours. I mean, it is 3 hours, but even then, like, wow. Just struggling so much just to beat this, when usually I don't. So where are you at exactly? Because you kind of roam to that spot. You're nowhere near the front, so yippee me. Maybe you're a roaming ghost? Now you're nowhere nearby, even though you quickly got to the front. So maybe if I stick around... There you are. Maybe you're just a roaming ghost, and maybe if I stick to the front long enough, we'll be fine, but... Someone told me not to know exactly how this is going to play out, so I'll probably sit around a bit and wait and see if it comes to me. And if not, then we just go try and locate it. Because if it's near the left side, like... That should be over. Why is it not over? Okay, you're just being stupid. It's the left wing, there's that one spot that we can hide in. That we can use, potentially. Even though it seems the ghost is in the basement. Oh boy. Maybe another demon. There's a paramite. Here it comes. We need to get items to the left wing. I think, honestly, if we had, like, the 3.5 hour mark and we just don't beat this or something, I think I'm just going to give up. Just for my sake. There's so many times, like, there's so many rounds we should have been in this, but we just, so many misplays. Like the yokai we could have usually figured out. I knew it was a myling, but I just didn't have a smudge on me. I knew it was a demon, but I just got unlucky. The Obambo I could have figured out, but I wasn't given the time to do so. So, like, not much you can do whenever the game hates you. Really is nothing. All you can do is kind of just cry. Not hunting. Oh, damn. Gotta love it. Hunting again. Seems like we might just have another demon, honestly. This thing is quite aggressive. Matter of trying to get all the things we need, which was what again? Do we have a crucifix? I swear to God, a propel, photo. That's the event that's gonna be hard. Event spot was gonna get me killed. I think I kept the candle up here. That's just my footstep. There's like a particular like footstep that's like louder than the others, and I don't know why it scares me. Do I have everything? 3. Yeah, I have all smudges. We have 4 smudges, salt, camera. Don't we even need the motion sensor? Damn. I knew that was literally about to end, so that's kind of like my one chance to try and get a good smudge and photo. Oh well. So, yeah. That's how frequently this thing is hunting probably a demon, and it's gonna make it try and get set up properly. It'd be pretty damn hard. I wish this door locked during hunts or something. That way I can use it to be able to test if it's hunting or not from a bit of a closer distance, so I don't have to keep like opening the front door or something, or just guessing when it's hunting. That'd be more ideal. Unless it's another yokai, and that's the reason why it didn't come to me. That's also a possibility, in all technicalities. If you want to play that game. I should probably keep a smudge on me and make sure I grabbed all the items. I think that's it. Okay. Now you're not wanting to hunt. Fine with me. More hunting. Legit cannot swap items properly. Let's bring the photo cam back here. In case we can time it properly, we can. Yeah, because I come up right now, but we have like 30 seconds left on the hunt, so... You totally saw me. Let's do this. We know it's not a yokai. Okay. Hold that for me. You weren't able to get the photo because the camera's all over here, but I only started a timer. Okay, well, maybe you're not a demon. If you're not a demon, then I think I'm probably just going to reset right here now, because I don't think I'm going to try and figure out a normal speed ghost, honestly, with a witness event objective online. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. I'm not dealing with this. I'm too tired. I don't even care to try and figure out what the hell it was. Like, normal speed wasn't a yokai. Its blinks looked normal. And, like, it could have still technically been a demon, but I don't know. I'm not dealing with that. Honestly. Not dealing with that. Technically doable, but I'm not dealing with it. I do not like the 3-photo objective during apocalypse runs. Do not like the photo objective during apocalypse runs. Yeah, it's just best to say. Sometimes it's cut your losses. I could have, like, sat there and done that, but, like, the fact we've already failed so many runs, like, I just don't want to deal with that anymore. We're almost 3 hours in, and we haven't gotten literally anywhere close. Well, we have gotten close once, but besides that, we have just been doing really poorly. Can I get good objectives for once? I'm tired of having the bad objectives. Can I just have, like, the perfect, like, apocalypse line so I don't have to deal with having to be with luck? No, that's, like, the worst, too. Oh god, I am... Cleanse, escape. Okay, there you go. This is better. Now I don't have to do any funky, stupid stuff. Just get my stuff and pray I get good luck. And I realized I'd get as exhausted as I am so quickly, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize, like, turn out this way. It is what it is. I'm not gonna... Why is that one, like, slightly... I'm not gonna be, like, too, like, grumpy about it. You guys are just here to watch me suffer and have fun. So... not gonna sit there and make it a bad experience. I guess we grab a candle and gosh. And a lighter would help. Oh boy. I just need something that's good, because, like, the fact we got good objectives, we don't have to get super close to the ghost room and just get unlucky because of that. We can stay far away and just try figure out what it is and then try and do hunt stuff and hope that we get it quickly. Because going for events for the ghost photo is actually not that bad of a strategy, it turns out. But you have to play super slow and super careful, and I am not a super slow person, so... I do. That's why I didn't want to deal with last round. Like, the fact there's normal speed, I was not going to set there for 30 minutes for maybe an ability or something to happen for me to figure it out. Like, I'm not doing that. I've already had too many runs die. Like, an hour in. Because it's just something I couldn't figure out. Because it's stupid. So how it goes. And you're right next to me. So that's fantastic. You threw something directly right to me, so you're in, like, the visitor areas. I mean, I'd say get a second crucifix in and immediately lock down your room. Prevent you from doing anything. Means we also have a high likelihood of you doing an event on top of me. Keep that in mind. Kind of sit here and see what happens. I need you to not do that. A double place assault. That's probably like one of the more annoying glitches in this goddamn update. Whoa. Here we go. On to. Dude, I got afraid. I'm sorry, I got afraid. I wasted this much. I got afraid. I gotta be my mic, of course. Well, it seems like we might already know what it is. Yeah, it's definitely on to you, 100%. I don't have any electronics on around here for it to be, also I didn't start a timer. I definitely want to grab these seg crucifix, try and lock down its room. If I can get a picture from an event, then I can just do everything else during a hunt. And that will be safest for me. Let's get a second crucifix. Let's try and lock down the room, try and get an event to do the ghost photo. And then figure everything out during a hunt. And during that hunt, we can double triple check that if it is a... I should have dropped Fairmax to grab another thing of salt. But then we could check if it is Hantu by looking at its breath. If it's not a Hantu, then... No, that's kind of the only ghost that matches this shoe. Yeah, I'm gonna grab another thing of salt. Hantu's like the only one that makes sense. And the fact that I use this smudge kind of sucks. Did I even hit it with the smudge? No, of course not. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I was hoping I can get these crucifixes in before it starts hunting. Because the fact that smudge didn't hit it sucks. That means I'm down one. We gotta wait. Alright, let me stretch my legs real quick while this goes on. So after I should have timed this on. Okay, about 10 seconds late. Never mind, Siberium. We need to be able to lock down its room, and then we can try and get some stuff from that, and then try and do everything. That's kind of the fortunate round I was looking for. Ten seconds left on the hunt. Don't come over here. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, fine, I won't open the door. Door physics are a stupid whack right now, but that's okay. They're definitely like in this room here. So try and get these crucifixes down properly. You can spot like in the corners, but that's okay. Just get out of here. Yep, there we go. We gotta be careful because as soon as those are all out, then we're gonna be kind of in a bad spot. Let's grab our photo cam. So we can get to an event. Its name is Megan Everly. As soon as one crucifix completely burns and we're screwed. Megan, can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Say I'm not afraid of you, Megan Everly. So can you show yourself? Your sign is that completely burnt? Unlucky. Alright. What I'm going to do is grab this one then. Place that towards the front. Give me a little safer. I'm going to have to back off. Maybe I'll stand here if it hunts. Do I have two? I do have two. So what I think I'm going to do is I'll be safe from the front. If it starts hunting from the back, I'll smudge it and I'll have to run. And hopefully I don't have to use another one. That definitely counted. So now we leave. And now we kind of just have to be cautious. We'll maybe wait out a hunt and go towards the chapel. Yep. Okay, so start hunting. I think what I'm gonna do is, after this hunt, we'll go towards the chapel. And then we can put salt down, have it come to us, and then we... Instead of salt, we smudge it, and then we hide. And after that, that should just be game. Unless I'm able to smudge it this hunt from the timer. Because it's 30 seconds left for it to finish hunting. We do have 3 smudges on us. Okay, so about 20 seconds out, so maybe we just full send it if it comes back up here. 10 seconds left. Okay, we're not gonna be able to full send it. Wait. Unlucky. Literally right there, we could have just had it. So I think maybe we don't need the salt. Let's at least do that. Let's at least get a candle nearby, that way we could see if we see its breath or not. And that crucifix is still completely full, so... Yep. So, let's try hunting in front. We are safe. You know, at least if I could have hunted from the back room, we would have had time to respond to that. Bring the candle just in case, so we could see the damn thing, in case it's crawling or something. And then we'll have 3 smudges, we just have to smudge it. Hope that doesn't come to the piano. And, well, should be fine. So, there's that smudge I dropped. Let's put it, like, around here. Now we just kind of just sit around and wait. Make sure the door's open. And we'll stand just right here. And we can go smudge it for friends, like, right there. Run inside. We can also, like, yeah. We could check, but, like, it'd be really risky. Just a waiting game. I think we got this like that. Also, let's double check. Yeah, we got it. That's fine. Come on now. We got like perfect objectives. We just need to hunt and we just need to not suck. Now, the only requirements. Here it comes. You are. And see your breath, which is concerning. Not seeing its breath, but what other ghost can it be? Damn you. Dude, if it's not a Hantu, then that's not good. I didn't see its breath. We'll look at the evidence tab afterwards. Let's just wait for us hunt in once this objective's ticked, and then we'll reconvene? No, there's no way it's not any other ghost besides Hantu. Okay, so that's like the only ghost I can think of it being. I don't think there's any other options for it. Because I didn't see its breath, but it's fast in one room, slow in the others, no electronics around it. Like, literally the only ghost that makes sense. I'm assuming I didn't see its breath because it was crawling. I was like going into the floor or something stupid like that. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. It was consistently the same ghost. I don't think Mimic. I could have easily checked, but of course I didn't have that with me at the time. Yeah. We can look in the journal. Let's just get to the truck first. We literally have everything. We just need to get this right. Because the fact that I didn't see the breath is what's like tripping me up, but I could just be tripping myself up for nothing. It's just been some weird thing, because it wasn't a Banshee. I wasn't moved, so I wasn't dying. I was too fast for that too. So that's definitely not you guys. I don't think Galu, because it would have done other weird stuff. Not Igor, it's definitely not... It's not all the normal speed suckers. Like, these are like the only like fast ghost it could be. I didn't check for orbs, so I can't really rule out mimics. I didn't have electronics on because I had the paramic in my inventory, and the only thing else, I didn't even have any other electronics, so yeah, wouldn't be Raiju. Not Moroi, because one, I think it would have been faster, and two, it slowed down randomly, which is what Obama would do, but I think it's just Hantu, so roll with it. All objectives for other ghosts, we'll see what happens. If we're wrong, then, well, damn. I got wrong? It was a Raiju. What electronic did I have on? How? Because not even the EMF was on, because whenever you drop the EMF, it turns off. I don't even... Wait, I didn't even bring an EMF. What electronic was speeding it up? Unless there's like a shadow change in the update? Because literally the only electronics were the photo cam and the motion sensor. Those were the only two things that were on, because the paramic was in my inventory. Wait... Maybe it was the paramic? If I had the paramic on and I had my belt, maybe that triggers a Raiju. Yes, so then that's stupid, first of all. Makes sense, but stupid. It sucks. I think that might honestly be it. Alright, we go again, I guess. Let's check. So if I turn this on the belt, I can't tell if that's on or off. Because, like, if I switch, you see it's still turned on, so I think that might... But you hear it click like it turns off. Listen. I think it turns it off when it goes on your belt. So then what was activating the right? Okay, whatever. I could say or try and struggle all day. I'm not gonna figure out. The game's just stupid. This update just sucks. That's all it is to it. Technically possible. We'll roll with it. This is very unfortunate, whatever happened there. God, I should have known that I didn't see his breath, that it wasn't Hantu. Should have went with Raiju. It's the only ghost that made sense to me. Literally was. Yeah, because nothing should have triggered it. Literally nothing. That should have been it, but it wasn't. So, I had the right logic. I pieced it together. It's just... The game is kind of in a broken state right now. Not much can be really done about it. The game broke, that's all there is to it. It's unfortunate. Either, well, not that the game broke, but there might just be a new intended feature that wasn't mentioned in the patch notes that I just don't know, because I have to relook at the footage to try and figure out exactly what happened. It's either photo cams or motion sensors. Those are the only two things that made the Raiju speed up, so it's one of those two. Which of them? I don't know. Okay, got DMF. Whatever. Here we go again. Oh boy, I think this might just be the final apocalypse round, and then we'll just, we'll just move on to, like, zero evidence, zero sanity for maybe an hour, and then that's where I'll call it. Because that was stupid. That honestly upsets me to no bound. Because, like, the Raiju was... It's fast the entire time it was in the room. Like, the entire time it was in the ghost room is fast. Like, even in the back of the room, which was too far from these electronics. So, I don't know. I'm not, like, complaining about it. I'm just trying to analyze what the hell's going on. I'm trying to piece together the puzzle. That's all it is. Like, I'm not trying to, like, continue making a scene over it. I'm just trying to think of every use case that could have caused that specific outcome to happen. That's how I am. I just analyze things. So, that's how I am. I just try and figure out puzzles. If something goes wrong, I try and figure out what went wrong and everything that could have caused it to go wrong. So, I can't think of anything else. I think I nailed everything that could have happened that round. So, I'll figure it out in between streams. So, yippee. And those ghosts is far away, so I think... Dude. Oh, wait. Alright, well, we got something stupid fast. Maybe it's a Raiju, chat. Could be a Raiju. Definitely not Deogen. It's like Moroi Thay situation. When I smudge it, I'm going to have to count. I won't be able to do it this hunt because it's going to end before I can do it. So, I think setting up... Maybe just setting up in the... breaker room again. My best bet. And wait for it to come around to me. But I don't know exactly where it started. If it's somewhere in the back, and it will eventually come my direction. I'll just smudge it once the time it's hunt, not, but it's smudge duration. And after that, try and figure out there, what's the objectives? It's not great, but it's not the worst. It's doable. Yeah, is motion sensor part of that? Yeah. Probably will be trying to get the photo. I need a photo of the damn thing. The photo, I think, is going to be the only thing I'm going to struggle with this round. Because it's only a 50-50 on what it can be. Either Thay or Moroi. That's it. There is, like, their speeds are different, but I just don't know them off the top of my head. Because, you know, I play Apocalypse a lot, but I don't do it for, like, a legit living. So... Well, that's probably Hot Day again, yeah. Yeah, so... I'm going to have to try and get the photo during a hunt. And I'm going to have to... properly time the smudge duration. And... depending on that, will tell me if it's a Moroi or if it's a Thay. And we'll move from there. Yeah, that's why I'm be safe. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm probably going to fail this round, I'm gonna be honest, like, cause 1, exhaustion, 2, it's a fast ghost, and 3, I suck. So. And also 4, 3 is in game kinda hates me right now, so. There's that too. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Whatever happens, happens. If it fails, then it just shows that we were meant to not win Apocalypse today. Is that door shut? That door shut, right? Yeah, that door shut. You know? You win some, you lose most. Like, usually I beat Apocalypse rather quickly during these, like, little challenge streams, and I don't struggle too poorly, but seems the stream's just one of those outliers. And I could blame the update, but the update's only messed me up, like, a very small amount. Like, honestly, like, the update only screwed me over just a small handful of times. Most of it was just complete skill issue on my end. So, it is what it is. I'll admit, I suck. Not my greatest plays tonight. I could have done so much better. And just how it goes. I mean, yeah, I've got unlucky, especially the round that took an entire hour and ended up just being a Goryo. So that was just very poor on my end. Like, if a round takes over 30 minutes, I should just quit. Honestly. That's all there is to it. We definitely gotta play slow and methodical with this one, because this ghost can close the gap between me and it in an instant if I get caught lacking, so let's not do that. I'm not able to properly time these hunts because I can't tell when they're starting, so we're having used a good old classic way. Come on, you. Really do wish there was like a keybind for the watch though. That way I don't have to use like my phone or like the Steam timer for things. I could just use the new in-game mechanic. The fact you need an empty hand is just so stupid. Like, it makes sense, but like, I do not like it. The good mechanic, it just can't be utilized to the fullest because usually, you know, you have items in your hand. You know? I mean, if you hold a maybe that's the meta strat. Maybe you have to have a flashlight in your Apocalypse runs. Like, bring a flashlight with you. So you can hold the flashlight so you can look at the watch while you're doing things. Like, even though the flashlight doesn't work, you'll at least be able to do that. God, you're eccentric. You're a hunting fiend. If you weren't a fast ghost, I'd assume you're a demon. Where are you at? Alright, well, he's either in the back of the kitchen or decided just to disappear on the face of the earth. I wouldn't blame it. Well, I guess we'll just... Since it's not near us, we'll just continue moving stuff. Let's be cautious about it. We'll use this to make sure we don't lose anything. We'll probably have to take inventory once we move stuff. This seems to be it. So let's take inventory. We have 3 smudges here. I got one in my inventory, I believe. Yep. I have the 4 smudge on me. That's it. And then we have the crucifix, which I actually don't even need right now. Not near us. We got paramite. We got the candle. I got salt, the photo cam. I don't think we have the EMF. Oh, no, the EMF is by the crucifix. I think we're good. Matter of getting things moved around. And try not to get caught lacking. Because this thing could also just not be around the kitchen area, and I'm going to over here for no reason. And I end up screwing myself over because of that. Total possibility. The fact I haven't heard it. Yeah, it's hunting again. That's concerning. Either it's stuck or just completely not around the back area, and I'm wasting my time coming to this zone. Ugh. I hope that's not the case. That would suck. That's loud. Suck a whole lot. Where the hell did you go, Ghost? Don't tell me like you're somewhere like left wing or something. That's totally a goddamn possibility. Which would honestly be extremely annoying because it takes so long to move these items. There's probably like better ways to do it, but like, oh my god. Something tells me I might be wasting my time coming to this room. That tells me it might not be kitchen area, and it's actually somewhere left wing, and it just ran from left wing all the way to the kitchen area. And that's what's making me think that it's over there. I think next time it hunts, we're going to have to try and find it, because I don't think it's actually near the middle area. I'm assuming left wing, and I'm just wasting my time. Let's start timer. Go towards the back first. Then... yeah, it's not back here. That's unfortunate. Waste all my time moving all these items. Oh no, it is back there. Okay. You just took forever. Alright, he's back there. He's just... doesn't want to come out. Okay. Fair. Do be careful in case he comes around this direction. He's not. 20 seconds left on Smudge. Well, Smudge, but the, hunt. So we should just be completely safe. Alright, so honestly, we just gotta wait for this fast ghost to come our way. It's hard to tell when it's not Smudge, though, that's a problem. I realize you're actually trying to charge for... well, we could technically hear if it speeds up in line of sight and all technicalities. You're probably hunting it, aren't you? No, you're not. Because we don't have the tier 2 smudges, because those are dangerous. But they're like the best way to test for Moroi. The only way we can really test this is we smudge it, call out to it, and see if it comes after us in the equated time. So... do we have photo cam? Oh, we do this. I think what we do... I only have like one shot if we mess this up really bad. Is that we're going to... okay, hunting, start timer. We'll have to pick up Smudge, smudge it. Pick up camera. Smudge, like this keeps swapping around and hope that we get the photo and don't mess up. And what's our other objectives? Just... yeah. EMF photo's gonna be a little tricky. We gotta kind of get lucky on that one. Okay, we have the most sense over here. It's just thick in the kitchen. We need to come out. I think it might honestly be Thay. I think that's too fast for Moroi. And lunch is over, so... the matter of it just coming out of the kitchen, coming down this way. Because I don't want to go any closer than this. We could technically go to... oh, god damn it. He already used assault, because we could technically go down to the room next to the laundry room, the linen room. Technically, we could use that room relatively safely, and give me a higher chance of getting the ghost to come over here, but I'm already set up here, and I really, really don't want to get closer. God damn. We just need to leave the goddamn kitchen. And come our way. Okay. Okay, I think it's a thing. Do my heart rate. Jesus Christ, we got it. Alright, nice. Alright. If I get it wrong, if it's actually more, I don't think so. I think that's too fast for Maroi. 150. I think that it's just stay straight up. So even when I was running down the hallway, it didn't seem like it's better than line of sight, and like it seemed like it hard to tell for the smudge, like if it was 6 or 12 seconds. Because, you know, we were kind of spamming them in. They were tier 1, so... But I think it's too fast for Maroi, so... If we get it wrong, then... Oh well, I lost to 50-50. I couldn't tell the difference between two of the fastest ghosts in the game. So... We'll see. We'll see. Do I know my stuff, or what? Alright, so even if I get the ghost wrong, I think that was still a victory. That was a really cool play. That was really good. I just hope it's not Maroi. It didn't seem like it's weapon line of sight. I'm assuming that I got it, but we'll see. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright. Excellent. That's about us again. Oh. Damn. That was rough. Not the roughest time I've had completing Apocalypse. Oh, there you go. Just like that. Yeah, it's definitely just way too fast for Maroi, so... Yippee! We did it! Hooray! God damn. Traveled almost 2,000 meters. 3 favorite rune changes, you're stupid. Apparently it aged once and it's still that fast. That's kind of crazy. 9 hunts. How long was that round? 20 minutes? Alright. Whoops, wrong button. Love that for us. I'll take a picture of the meters too. Oh, the screenshots, chat. We got a little more away. There we go, perfect. Neato. 2 levels, Apocalypse 3, and done. Look at that. That's why I can afford all these rings. I can afford the drip. Look at it. Apocalypse 3 done. Also, I'm not even holding right click and it's... Okay, there we go. Don't wonder why my trophies are gone. That's whack. Isn't one the curse eye is missing too? There's supposed to be another curse eye here. I could be wrong. Yeah, the monkey ball is supposed to be there. Weird. We did though. Apocalypse 3 is done. Lovely. Yeah, this is the legacy badge that they're talking about. Seems like you, in the patch notes that they were talking about the preview patch notes. They were talking about the legacy badge and how, like, in the player customization 2.0, that they would add more cosmetics and a way to change the legacy badge, which was said to be permanent, but it seems they are switching up their minds on that. That's be kind of interesting. Be able to change things up once more. In case I wanted the tarot card one, but I do like the way my Legacy badge looks. So. Oh yeah, I completely forgot too. Yeah, the High Priestess shirt. Participating in Twitch stuff with the player character updates. Yes, he has no official connection to this group. That's pretty cool looking shirt. I like the dark colors more. What's this one? The teeth? Okay, I guess it's just the level 6? I mean prestige 6? Okay, yeah, that's a level. Wait, what does the badge for prestige 6 look like? Isn't this prestige? That's... Why is it teeth? The shirt sent to match the... I think, like, the shirt sent to match it, like, really well. This looks like straight skin. Kinda cool. That could fit quite a few people's aesthetics. You know, like, look at it, like... They match, usually, to the aesthetics of the prestige. But this one doesn't. Weird. Anywho. I think that's that done. I think we're going to go to 0 and 0 sanity for maybe like an hour, and then we'll end things off. That's probably the roughest time we've had with the Packless 3, but what can you do? Be better? Yeah, of course, I could have definitely been better. Definitely let a skill issue, but it's done. It's over. We got the reward. We proved we can still do it. Even on this update, even though I kind of got screwed a little bit. I seriously need to figure out what happened with that reissue. But, yeah. Alright, I think we don't need to change our cosmetics. I like the way our cosmetics looks. Even though Kongu makes fun of it, I really like it. He's just a hater. It's not my fault, he's basic. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let's do... I think we'll go... I think we just... Okay, never mind. Alright, so let's just go presets, nightmare, contract, remove the cursed item. I don't use nightmare plus element, so maybe I just remove... Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Probably remove this one and just save over it and change the name. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we keep that. That way I don't have to keep doing this every single time I do a solo stream. This makes life all that easier. You know? I think that is all I need to change. Since Hans does not matter in the slightest. And then event frequencies. Goes marked objects. Yeah, we're not gonna change like any of that stuff. We'll keep in nightmare stuff to those few changes. So we'll save over this. And then we'll change the name to I guess it's 0. Ah, it looks like a face. Yeah, perfect. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. Keep that high. There we go, look at that. And then we'll just do random map, I guess. Do what we usually do. Everything's set, same location. It's still tier 1 from me making the short that I made. Which, if you haven't seen that, you should check it out. Probably the best performing video. Usually shorts do really well, because, you know, people doom scroll, so it's easy to get views on those, but or to get as many views as I did, comments and whatnot, it's crazy. It's really nice to see all the feedback people are giving about the update. Like, sure, most of it's, like, bad feedback, but, like, not, like, bad feedback, but, like, talking about how the update isn't that good. There's, like, not that much good reviews on the update since people are focusing on, like, the poor performance of it more than anything else. But I think, like, honestly, the changes that they did make that aren't broken, I think they're really good. So, just my opinion. Because, like, honestly, it's not too big a deal, because, like, they already said they were aware of things being broken, and they were already planning to fix it the next week, and whatnot, and, like, they're extremely open to player feedback, and whatnot, so, like, not really as big of a deal as people is making out to be. Sure, it sucks, but, like, if you just wait a week, for it to be fixed. That's good, because, like, if you have to customize your character and, like, the animations, they look really good. They just need to be polished and whatnot, and then given people's feedback, then it'll be a pretty damn good update. People are like, oh, they need to revert the update back to before they did it. Like, it sucks. They should go back. It's like, they don't need to go back. They just need to fix it. Like, honestly, like, if they just, like, disabled the animations, but kept, like, the player customization part of it, there wouldn't have been any, like, complaints. Because there's literally just the animations being broken, and, like, the hitboxes being weird, that's the main thing causing trouble. There's, like, some... About time you're hunting. Because there's a few things that they broke that kind of make no sense how they broke, like Sunny Meadows restricted going to the full map, and, like, a few other things. But for the most part, it's literally just the animations and the new player hitbox that are causing problems. So, other than that, like, it's a good update. They made, like, a really good update. They just have a bad... Yikos. Hello? What are you? I should have started a timer. That was a little late to start time. Okay, so like Moroi Thay situation, it seems. It seemed like it was smudged for a long time, but I didn't properly time it. You know, I didn't want to be that close to the ghost. It's covered up smudge. Yeah, literally, it's just that they created a animating, like an animation engine. Okay, just furnaces. An animation engine from scratch, and it just has too many problems. So if they just disabled the animation engine. Wait, they're not twins. What the hell was that? But if they just disabled the animation engine, but kept everything else, then I think people wouldn't have complained as much about the update. And they were like, oh yeah, we love it. We love the new player models and whatnot. And, you know, we're having fun. There's a few glitches, but, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Because 98% of the glitches just from the engine. Oh. I'll stop repeating myself. I'm just so tired. I'm just trying to get my point across, you know? That's all. Because, like, there's so much hate for the update that, like, you know, is valid. It just... Sometimes, like, it's a little too much. Like, some people take it a little too far with how much they're hating on it. Can I help you? Yeah, I think there's just, like, a little too much hate for it that isn't necessary. Whack. Oh, you're a Revenant. That makes sense. No? Onto? Probably onto. No. Maybe I thought it stepped in the salt, didn't it? It stepped in the salt, made me confused. Not a Moroi, though. Yeah, 'cause that sounds normal speed. Maybe Raichu? Could be Raichu. Probably Raichu. Yeah. I think it just stepped in that salt, and that's what confused me. I don't know. I mean, of course, I haven't played the update as much as other people, because apparently there's some really broken stuff on it, but... Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's literally just because the animation engine's clashing too much with the rest of the game. Why is that life flick? Oh, chat. I remember. This is meta as hell. In the patch notes that they released, the preview patch notes, they were talking about Raiju's making lights flicker even if it wasn't hunting, it's a Raiju. Hold on, let's end it now. The preview patcher said that the lights would flicker even if it wasn't hunting, if it was a Raiju. So if I just close the truck now, mark Raiju, this could be so damn meta. This could be meta as hell. Hold up. That's insane. Okay. Alright. Dumbest way ever to find out a ghost. Yeah, that's an example of one of the broken things. Like, how did that get broken? How did that get messed up? That's just one of those funny ones. Oh, that is so funny. I love that. I wanted to fit that into like one clip. So when I go to clip that next week, it's just there. Oh, that's actually really funny. Now that's metagaming at its finest. I love that. Alright. Hunting. Normal speed. I almost said it was slow because of... Okay, your poltergeist or something? Come down, buddy. Yeah, I was almost gonna say that it was slow because of Apocalypse. Hey, pal. You might be right. I'll have to make a polter line. Not right, a polter. I'll have to make a polter line. Might be what you are. Cool. So you're about this hallway area. I guess we go forward while we here. And then we make a polter line. And if it's not a polter, we'll work our way from there. Objects thrown. Okay, yes. Three of the paintings here definitely around here. I'll check these two rooms and I'll grab stuff. And see what happens. Yeah. Let's see what you might be. Did those always give off light like that? I don't think they did. That's either a bug or something. I don't remember that being a thing. Those getting off bright light like that. That's a lot. That's the thing about this update as well. It's hard to tell what's a new intended feature and what's a bug. So hard to tell. There's like so many different things with this update. I guess I'll bring salt instead. Test for more ghosts that way. There's so many different things like that. Like, is this broken? Or is this part of the immersion? Because I could see where it makes sense for this to get... It's no longer getting light, so I think it's a bug. I don't think you are a polter. I'll make a polter line still, just in case. Are you speaking up in line of sight? Yeah, you are. Oh, you shut the door on me. You're stupid. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna set that there. Cool. Yeah, things being slower, like, sucks, but, like, that's already something. They're like, oh yeah, we know that's stupid. We're gonna fix that for you guys. Don't you worry. Like, that's real slow. That's some slow salt placement. Where's the animation was like a little more of you like you pouring it out, like you kind of like folded it out like to the left of you, and then you like like slide right. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for tier 1. Like tier 1, the animation right now is fine, but if it's like the other tier, like you would start like here, and then like you would draw the line like with your arm, like, you know what I mean? I think that would look cooler if it looked like you were actually pouring out the entire salt line. Honestly, I don't really need anything else. I do not need this much of a loadout, but I'm just not bothered to make a loadout specifically for this, but I probably should. But I would mess with my head too much, so I probably won't. I honestly just need to lock in to figure out what this thing is, because I Yes, it seems to be a non-obvious ghost. It seems like we just gotta try and figure this out. We'll make a polter line, but we'll see. You know what, let's go to the front so I can make the polter line up there. And even if it starts hunting, I could still finish it. I don't have like an incomplete line. Make it a little easier to test for poltergeists. If it's not, then I literally have one smudge left after this. Yeah. I didn't even start timing. I'll have one. I will obviously don't have an incomplete polter line anyways. Honestly, just don't come over here. I'll have to test like mares and stuff. Maybe you don't want to come near me. Maybe are you okay? Or are you just not able to detect my stuff for long enough? If I do this, is this broken? Oh no, that works decently well. Oh, you can actually shut it on yourself fully. I don't think you were able to do that before. I think it would get like partially like shut like that and you couldn't move, but no, you can actually just full on block yourself. That's cool. Love that. The hell is this? Oh. Howdy, partner. You gonna hunt from right there now? It's probably go on this side. If I could get magnetized to things, it's so annoying. You could easily get killed from that. Oh, lovely. Oh, of course, picking things up looks a little whack. Because it's... They didn't fix the way you hold regular items. It's still holding it like the same position you would hold it before the update. So... Where is that? It would be too hard to change that. Like, I don't think you would have to make, like, a custom animation for, like, holding position for every item in the game. I think you just need to make, like, a default position for regular, like, non-equipment items, and then you set that tag to, like, every item that isn't equipment. And that's all you would have to do, like, programming-wise for that to work. I dropped it. Interesting, that's a cool interaction, I guess. Hi. You know, if I want to test you out, I should probably bring you over here. That probably would help. The interaction between this door is fine. It's honestly less glitchy than before. That's actually a lot smoother than it used to be. Because this door used to make you freak the hell out. It used to be super jittery when you open this on yourself. That's cool, at least. That's what works. Yeah, so I guess that was a bug that camera was shining a light. Or is the breaker off? The breaker is off, so maybe if I turn it back on... Actually, no, it is on. Yeah, because I saw the... Come on, did you do a light break event in this room at some point? Oh no, I'm just stupid. I forgot there's no light right there. That'll do it. I just need you to hunt, buddy boy. There's probably a lot of new stuff you could climb on with the new hitboxes. The fact you can't, like, get permanently stuck here is pretty damn cool. But I wonder if they, quote-unquote, fix the hitbox situation, if those glitch spots would become active again. The only reason they're quote-unquote fixed is because the hitboxes are extremely thick and kind of funky with the way they interact with other things. Okay, what's going on? Why aren't you hunting no more? I made a whole polter line for you and you don't want to hunt no more? What are you, cringe? I'm sitting here yapping and you're just not gonna do nothing about it? That's directly on top of me. You're not a polter. Well, that makes my job not easier because I have one smudge left and not a damn clue what you are, so... Because I've been too busy yapping instead of trying to figure out what the ghost is. That's fantastic. So I guess we'll grab our final smudge and we will bring some candles and kind of work out from there. Could be Goryo. Okay, let's start reeling things out. Not a Banshee, it's not a Dion, it's not a Demon, it's not a Hokin, not a Galu, could be Goryo, it's not a Jin, it's not a Hatsuma Royal, Bumbo, Phantom, Revenant, They, Wraith, Yokai, Mimic, Shade, Poltergeist, Oni, Myling, I don't know, Bake, it's not, it's not a Raiju, not a Spirit, not the Twins, Yurai, Anryo, Mare, Goryo. Love that for us. Okay, apparently we don't have a candle in there, that's useful. So, we'll stick around if it's not on Rio. I don't think it's Mare, I'll just go Goryo if it's not an on Rio. Because your eyes are actually impossible since they're broken right now. Which makes sense, I see why they're broken. How's that? Oh, it's a TV. I was like, the hell is that sound? That still works. But, the reason why the Uri ability is broken is because they added a new physics to the doors like that. I could, like, if I just tap the door, like, it swings open. And those new door physics is what's causing the things to break the Uri ability. I could be wrong on that, that's just what the common sense from what I know about, like, basic programming. I think that's, like, what makes the most sense on why that would break. That's something, like, of course, they were already aware of, one of the things they were already said they're going to fix, so. Like that could have been a Uri building, I would never know. Like, not unreal. Triple check Yokai, shall we? Yeah, you know, Yokai. Yeah, definitely not on Rio, because he spawned, like, right in this middle one. So I guess after this hunt, I'll flick on the lights. If you don't switch them off, then it's a 50-50 between Goryo and Uri, and I'll just leave and see what happens. Because I've just been yapping this round. Yeah, it's a 10-minute round. Just yapping. Yeah, the screen illumination's crazy, like the red glare off of that. It's got a little too much. I could probably turn that down. It's crazy. Alright, final light, and I'm just gonna call you a Goryo. Okay. Totally could be Uri, but what can you do? I think it's consistently been coming from the hallway. I could be wrong about that. From what I could tell. Yeah, filming around. Best call it here. Could also still technically be Mayor, but I don't think so because I had the hallway light on for a while and it didn't. Probably hunting from a different room, so. Yeah, there you go. Is this Goryo? Whoa, that looked funky. Yeah, the lighting in the truck is still messed up. Which of course it is, they didn't patch the game yet. The Miriam. They're working on the patch. That's the whole point. Cool that they fixed the exploit though. They were made aware of it and they instantly fixed it. Even though the newspaper looks stupidly weird. I think that... I think it's a hybrid between the... I can't remember. There's another newspaper somewhere... Somewhere in the game... Normal speed. Somewhere in the game, there's another one of those newspapers that looks like that, but that grossness is all on the entire newspaper, not like partial. Well, you look normal. Smiling? Maybe? Hold on. Okay, I can't get enough distance away from you. I think you're Okay, I think you're Myling. That was almost bad. I think I might just go with that and get out of here. To make up for our last round. Yeah, I think that's just a Myling. I could be wrong. It just sounded stupidly quiet. We'll see. We'll see if my ears are attuned to Myling properly or not. Yeah, like this, I can't really explain on how the lighting in the truck got messed up. Not sure exactly what happened there. Okay, so you're right. Okay, that it was impossible, so it's a good thing I called it. Called it quits there, because that wasn't going to be possible. Yeah, because this is more the lights supposed to be. You see these lights are actually on. There's kind of like more of that warmer tone. It's not like just pure white, because there's no like shadows or anything. Like it actually looks like there's depth. I'm not sure why it looks like that. Specifically on Grafton. I mean, they did make a lot of changes to Grafton, because they removed the exploit and they probably fixed it with the ghost spawns underground, so I'm assuming just them tampering with the map caused a few things to freak out. That's an assumption. Well, let's get this breaker on. Sit around a minute. Hello? You're nearby. It's so late that this table isn't centered. It makes sense why it's not centered, because, you know, like, the door's right here, so it's like, so you have room for the door. I just don't like it. Like, it's perfectly fine, it just, like, messes my brain a little bit. It's like, it's completely logical. Alright, pal, you are an Oni. Good to see, good to see. What does that mean? Or was that hunt abnormally short? Was that hunt like literally 30 seconds long? I have 30 seconds, like 15 seconds long. What the hell? That was an abnormally short hunt. That's like a... That's weird. Very, very odd. I haven't had an Oni in a long time. Yep, there. Easy as that. I haven't had Oni in a good minute. That's fun. Maple Lodge's truck lighting has always been weird. I don't know what about it. Something about like it's dark out here, but like look how bright it is in the truck. Like it's abnormally bright. It's really weird. That's been like that ever since the map released, and I just have not liked the lighting in this truck. It's way too weird. Oh yeah, one thing I shut off, like, I don't know if anyone's like lurking or whatnot, but I shut off this. The animation cancel for the lantern. Looks like you're about to hit a sick rap. Yeah, that's what I shut off in the beginning of the short. If you just turn on your headgear as soon as you go to do something like that, it cancels the animation and breaks it. I wonder if that works for other objects. Yeah, it does. Kind of. Not as bad as the candle. Candle fully disappears. That doesn't have any animation to it. I wonder though. Kind of. Yeah, okay, that does break it. If you pick it up, the camera goes in your face. What other animations? Particularly turning on the spirit box does. Yeah, lanterns like seems to be the biggest one. I could try it with the smudge during this round, see what happens. Animation cancel the smudge and see if how badly it breaks it. If at all. I'll need to turn this on whenever it starts hunting. Sit around otherwise. It's a very pretty map. Compared to the old Maple Lodge is like weird transition because like it's drastically different. I could barely remember the old Maple Lodge, but damn, those were the days. Oh, I'm so upset. There's one screenshot I used to have. Hold on. After this, I'll tell the story. Okay, Revenant. But on the old Maple Lodge, I was playing, which is a bunch of random people, and I ended up dying, and somehow the death glitched in a way to where there wasn't any fog on the map. So I was playing Maple Lodge while dead, but there was the blue lighting while dead, but no fog. So it looked really cool, and I had some really cool screenshots, but they're gone. They're lost to time. Because one of my files got deleted, I lost that image in the purge, and I was so upset. That was like my background picture for like 2 years, and I absolutely loved it, and it's just gone forever. Unless it's somewhere that I just haven't checked yet, I think it's just gone. Also, see if it's... Yeah, looks like I'm about to punch someone now. Wabam! Right hook of a century. Wabam! Yeah. I hate that I lost that. That was like the coolest like bug I ever saw in the game. I never had it ever be recreated. This was like weird one-off things that just rarely happens that never happen again. Just in my case, I lost the images. Because there's a group of images, there's multiple that I took. And now they're just gone forever. God, that's still the lowest I've felt in a long time. Whenever my PC broke and they ended up the place I tried repairing it. I don't even know what they did, but they messed up in a way to where I legit lost every single one of my files. And even then, I lost all... Not only did I lose all my files, my PC was still broken. And I had to take it to a local place, and they literally fixed it while keeping my files. Because, like, I got some of my files back, like my OBS stuff, because I had a few things transferred that I was able to use. Well, I lost a smudge. I put the smudge out of bounds, and now it's upside down. Cool. But, yeah, because I got some of my stuff back, like some basic stuff, like my browser, OBS, I got those, like, set back up. But the PC was still broken, so I took it to a local place. And not only did they, like, fix it, but they also kept all the files, so... Deogen, maybe? No, not Dio. Faye, Moroi situation. I fell. Do. Okay, it's a stay. But, yeah, like, because the people that fix it initially was the warranty service, because I had a warranty on my PC, because I bought it from a local place instead of, like, building my own. And, oh my god, that's, like, inhaled saliva, give me a sec. But I bought it from, like, a local place, and there's a warranty on it, and so when my PC broke, I used that warranty, and those people did not know what they were doing. Like, oh my god. And that person that like, the local person I took it to, like, I told them, like, my story. I guess we're going back to it, and they were like, oh yeah, we had so many people come in to our shop because that warranty, specifically, so I'm not going to name names, but that specific warranty always screws people over. And I always tell them, yeah, never, ever get a warranty from them when it comes to, like, electronics and whatnot. It's like, well, wish I knew that earlier. It's so bad. Also realized I have not been checked for orbs. Like, that could have just been a mimic last round. Yeah, so now I know if I ever get offered a warranty on electronics from that company, I gotta say no. Normal. Oh, you're another Oni. Okay. Simple. I'll smudge you, that way I can look for orbs after your hunt is over. Also, I just die from not being able to loop you properly. I know this looping spot's been a little funky lately. Oh, I got caught. There we go. Okay. That was almost bad. I got caught on the edge of the picnic table. Go there. Wacky player hitboxes. Yeah. That was definitely rough. And basically, what they told me, like... I was like, hey, you guys messed up my PC, like... What is wrong with you guys? And they're like, well... You sent it to us, we told you that there was a potential this could happen, so it's not our fault. It's like... Yeah, I thought that meant... There's a chance to lose files if it was, like, disastrously broken, not just, like, a simple part replacement. Because I think it was literally just these... Oops, hold on, it's working. Okay, what part was broken? I think it was the CPU that was initially broken. And then replacing the CPU broke a lot of other things because they did it so poorly. And I need to end up replacing the entire motherboard. It was bad. It was rough. Like, I don't know how they messed things up as badly as they did. It's, like, insane how bad they messed my stuff up. Like, it was honestly crazy. And so... thankfully, like, the local repairs, like, didn't, like, cost me anything for the most part, because the warranty were like, yeah, we messed your stuff up, so we'll pay up to however much you spent buying the PC on for, like, parts and whatnot, so I was able to get parts within the budget and was able to get things fixed, but, like, the fact I had to do that in the first place is stupid. I give him a 1-star review, so they deserved it. I never left a review in my life. I'd say I've only left 2 reviews in my life. 1-star review for the warranty company and a 5-star review for the local place that fixed it. So. So the only 2 times I've left a thing in my life. Okay, well, we know you're over here, so let me go grab, like, some salt and whatnot, just for, like, where's my smudge? And I'll test for, like, wraith and whatnot. You know, that's just so stupid. I don't know. I could keep complaining about it all day, but that's just, like, the basics of everything. That they messed up on. Crazy. It's crazy times. Yeah, if your PC ever breaks, chat, if you ever break PC, or if you ever buy a PC, but, like, before we get into it, if you buy a PC, really double, triple check if, like, a warranty is worth it. And if there isn't a warranty, well then, like, even if you have a warranty or something, it's not worth getting in the first place, because, like, honestly, just, like, fixing it yourself or finding a friend that can fix it for you, and just, like, upgrade the parts that are broken instead of just, like, replacing them, is, like, your best option. Like, it's crazy. You know, nowadays, building your own PC is kind of off the table with the whole market and whatnot, but besides that, you know, besides that, not too bad. So that's just my take from my experience. Which my experiences tend to be pretty damn awful compared to, like, normal people. Also, why did I put the salt out here? The ghost is not coming over here. I'm stupid. I guess I need to get more salt, because I was meant to put it in here with the ghost, because trying to lure the ghost out there, I was kind of on autopilot, because I was chit-chatting, I was yapping like a Dumbo. I should go back to being silent and not have any good commentary, like a boring bad streamer, instead of yapping. Oh boy. That's basically all I can't really have fun. That's the only, like, story I can really think of talking about right now. Where are you at, Ghost? Weren't you up here? Did you teleport? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Are you in the basement? Oh, you're in the basement. What the hell even is that? Oh, it's a headphones. It's a headphones from the Paramite. That's what that is. Yeah, well, you're in the basement. That makes more sense. I guess I'll have to move operations there. Hi. Oh, you can walk through that. You might be in an area? Okay, I'll have to, like, look at that later. I'm dead here, aren't I? I'm, like, totally dead, right? Maybe? Yeah. No? Sure. Why not? Sure. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm not complaining. That works. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll scrub that. Alright, well, I guess we need to move our operations to the basement area. Might be another one. I didn't really get to look. I was expecting it to loop it, because I used to be able to loop the ghost there, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know when that wasn't allowed. Hard to say when it comes to this game. Well, I know in prison they made it to where, well, I doubt it was intentional, but they made it to where in the cell blocks and in the cafeteria you can't loop the ghost around the tables, which is honestly extremely stupid because that's like the only place you can loop ghosts in that damn map. So, I'm guessing whatever they did that broke that kind of affected this map too, whenever they were making like changes. I'm guessing maybe whenever they patched the cheat spot, maybe that loops out. I swear I recently looped a ghost there, so maybe that's a recent break. It's so hard to tell nowadays. There's so many like random things that just randomly break for no reason. Like, honestly, how does that get messed up? Like, how, like, specifically, like, that looping gurney just, like, you guys walk through it now. What do I know? Let's see here. About 4.5 hours stream, I think that's where we will call it, so we'll do a couple more rounds, depending on their length, and that's what we'll end things off, so. Energy was a bit low after struggling so long with the, Apocalypse 3. But we picked it back up. We're kind of chilling now. I am starting to, you know, hit that wall from exhaustion. You can tell because I'm just, like, yip-yapping and barely focusing on the game, but besides that... apparently you are near this room. That's good to know. Or are you roaming towards me like I'm... Nope, nope, okay. Go to the fair. Not sure what you are. Could it be a spirit? Honestly, the animations being slow isn't honestly the worst ever. I definitely don't like it, but it's like not that bad, honestly. Cause like usually I'm not really struggling when it comes to, like, doing stuff. It's mainly just swapping items. Like the animations being slow is fine. It's just the swap between items that messes me up, that I just don't like. God, this was already almost a 10-minute round. Does not feel like I feel like I just started this round. That's kind of crazy. So I think you are in that room. You're not in Unreal, so that's fun. Yeah, you're in here. Let's get out of my face. Let's see. I think you turned the breaker off, so you're fun. Let's be smart and just stand in the ghost room while you can just, like, hunt and kill me, so you're not a bitch, you're not a dire, not a demon, not a ditch, you're not a galu, not a hunter, not a chin, not a mining royal, bamboo, phantom, revenant, they, wraith. Don't think you're yokai. No. I don't remember when those used to actually move when the ghosts interact with them. Mimic, shade. Spirit. Bucky. Another Erasure. Poltergeist. Oni. Twins. Crap. This is a bad lineup. 33% chance, unless it's some other ghost that is getting completely wrong. Cause like technically it could be like a demon that just doesn't want to hunt past a minute. Maybe I just do like one more mare check and then just take a guess and leave, so we're not dragging this on for too long. Yeah, it's almost 10 minutes. I really do like to watch. It's such a cool feature. Just wish I had a keybind. If I can make just one suggestion, that'd be like it. Just make like I could put a keybind. If I could like smudge a ghost and immediately look at the watch so I could like properly time it, which is what like the watch is for, is so you could time things properly, then that would be best. Alright, I'm just gonna go. That's like a 50-50 between like Goryo and Yurei for me, but it could totally just be a mare as well. That's a tricky thought. And you're hunting again. Unless you are just a secret demon. Complete possibility. Did I ever turn my brightness down from Apocalypse? I don't think I did. Yeah, we've been playing at like way high. Not like it's that big of a deal, honestly. The high brightness kind of isn't too bad. It's not exactly my cup of tea. I just kind of forgot to turn it off. So my bad if things were a little too bright. I honestly didn't even notice that it was too bright. Oh my god, my face will not stop itching. Allergies is insane. I need you to stop being dramatic. Maybe I'll take the Yurei gamble and then it will be a Goryo and I'll be upset about it. Come on. There we go. Sure, let's take the Yurei gamble. The ghost wish you had reflect the years though. I feel like I randomly get stuck. Weird. Okay. Sure. Sure. And back to Woodwood. I mean, it makes sense as a shade, because I wasn't, like, in the room whenever it was hunting, it just... Sure. I don't know why I ruled out shade, I'll be honest, because, like, I never really... That's one. It's just, like, it's hunting a lot, but any shade could hunt a lot. Normal. You're crawling, so you're fun. Please don't double back on me. I'm gonna die here. Right. Very aggressive, maybe demon, because you instantly hunted. I see any insta orbs. We'll put that down. That's the bowling pin rolling on by. Don't worry about that. Gonna turn that on. Turn these lights on. Let's grab a smudge in case it is demon. Don't want to get caught lacking. Grab you, and you. You just threw a beanbag. Saw that. I think I didn't. Are the beanbags messed up on this map too? You love throwing beanbags. I think it would be the best place to check. Yeah, there's no blue beanbags. How did they mess that up? Howdy. Why is there only red beanbags? That is so weird. Like the strangest thing that they messed up. Like how? Why? Why are there only red beanbags? It makes no sense. What the hell was that sound? What the actual hell was that? I'm confused on whatever the sound That, whatever that sound just was. That was weird. Ooh boy, big stretch, big yawns. Holy. Howdy, Barner. Oh my god. This living spot sucks. Yeah, like, why are you doing what you're doing? Why is this looping spot so broken nowadays? That was broken before this update. I don't know what happened. This table is funky. No idea what's wrong with it. Like, you see the ghost was coming around this way. I was literally staying right here. It hit that salt and then started doing a complete loop around to come get me. Why? Literally makes 0 sense. Oh, you're doing it. I was like, why can't I turn that on? No way you're hunting. I mean, technically, if you're a demon, and that's you can't, even if you're a demon. Okay, you just want to be active. Ugh, might as well take a guess and then get out of here, because this ghost seems to be pretty damn basic. Unless it's like an anime or something, but those are like a pain to figure out. Yeah, airball vent. Come on. It's just a stupid basic ghost, and I might just have to take a guess so we can speed things up since we're ending, like reaching near the end of the stream. Might just be what we have to do. Come on. Oh, that's... Wait, is that just a reflection, or is that... Wait, let's push it. The reflection on the cone makes the mic on the power mic look translucent. You know, it is translucent. Look at that, you can see the fireplace through the mic part. That's weird. What the hell? Unless that is something really fun with the reflections. I think it's translucent. Look at that. It looks like the... It's weird. Yeah, you can really see right there. Like, that's odd. Maybe that's just to increase visibility. Maybe that's like... God, I think maybe that's something that's been a thing for a while, and I just now saw it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a guess. I have no idea who you are. You see, this table's fine to loop it. It's that other one that's a problem. Yeah, I think it's time just to take a guess and get on out of here. Yeah, it's been 5 minutes here, 5 minutes too long, especially for a map like this. I'll just go mare. It could literally be anything else, so normal speed, doing no abilities, could like be a banshee or something. Actually, I don't think so, but we'll see. I guess for him. Of course, the one time I don't go Goryo as my gambit. And we're going to prison. Am I right? Yeah, it goes wrong on wood when you get sent to jail. Like, how'd you not get ghost right on easy map? You suck. Good loser prison. Love that for us. And this still works, yeah. I confirmed this last stream. Let's wait for the saying hunt. I think VR players are getting it the roughest though, from what I've seen from the feedback on the update, is that the VR players are suffering. You're upstairs near the warden's room, normal speed, of course. You're gonna be coming from that staircase. There's the breaker. Okay, you're coming from those stairs, so maybe I can catch you on your way down. Yep, you're here now. You come close enough so I can talk to you. You're going towards A block, aren't you? Or the cafeteria, maybe? Where are you going? Hello? Yeah, you're in the cafeteria. Or library, maybe? Yeah, cafeteria. Hello? Okay. I guess we'll turn the breaker on and we'll just see what your room is, see if you do something obvious, and if not, we'll bring in candles and whatnot. I haven't had a cell block ghost in a good minute. I'm not gonna complain about that, though. Hate those rooms with a passion. Biggest rooms in the game, most annoying. I mean, it's not only bottom cell block. The upper cell block is split between left and right side, but that's not the same for the upper for some ungodly reason. A room that's like impossible to get like evidence in. You gotta get stupid lucky. Ugh. And my foot's back to being asleep. I love that for me. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. Just can't feel my goddamn foot. Just what I wanted. Yeah, you're an infirmary. How many infirmary goes in a good minute? Let's turn the light on. I'm on you. How many offices do prisons tend to have? Because there's a lot of lockers here. An interesting little trivia to try and find out. Alright, here we go. I just need you to come around this way so we can see what you are. Potentially. Get the front mic out because I got like a scream or something. Hey yo. Whatever you are seems completely normal. So it seems it's like it's time to grab candles and whatnot. Later. Radio. I wonder if animation canceling the smudge would cause it to not work. Probably. I would assume so. Maybe that's something we could test and then dive for it. So yeah, I think we'll do this round and then one more round and then that's what we'll call it. This round shouldn't be too bad depending on what we get, and we'll probably just take a guess if it takes too long. I completely forgot to put Paramike whatnot down, so we'll come back for it, I guess. So we gotta still check for orbs in case Mimic, even though Mimic would be obvious if it switches to like a Revenant or something stupid like that. We're gonna need a couple candles if it's in the infirmary. I mean, it could be the security, like cafeteria security area. We gotta double triple check which room it is. It's either infirmary or that room. They're like the only two. It could be right now. I feel like it might just be this hallway, so I'll put this like here. Yeah, do your vent all you want, you freak. Let me out. I'm gonna go grab some more stuff. I'll set that down. We'll check for orbs in a minute. If it ends up being a mimic and I could have just figured it out super duper fast and easily, then oh well. That's a Sumerian special classic for ya, I dare say. Do-do. Gotta love it. Do-do. Isn't life so fun? Just gotta love it. Oh, boy, it goes hunting by yourself. Gonna struggle because the game hates you. Paranormal disasters. Just gonna give up and cry myself to sleep. Because my wife hates me. Can't bring in no money. Because I can't figure out a single goddamn ghost. They got the dumbest ones ever. Losing my goddamn mind. Now. Got no sanity. Ghost giving. Not a lick of evidence. You can tell I'm tired. I can't keep going. Can I get confirmation if you're in this room or the hallway? Am I seeing my breath in here? Hello, hello. Ghost. I see my breath in this room. You in this room? Yeah, okay, here you are. Found you. I guess we'll grab the camera, the other candle, and see what we can find out. Boop. Let's put that there. We will turn on... Isn't the light switch for this room in here? If I remember correctly. No. Thought it would be. Also, I have a headgear that I just refuse to turn on because I'm stupid. That'll do it. Wish you could keep the candle turned on whenever you swap items, so you could have a lit candle on your hip. That'd be really cool. It'd be a lot more useful than a tier 2 glow stick. I could get that much for free. No mimic. Maybe spirit or shade. Could be shade. Don't want to do nothing. That hardly counts. Does this balcony also count as a room? So then I'll put this candle kind of like right here. And we'll move this one a little closer inwards. There we go. Classics. I wonder if you could hide here. No, no you cannot. Right. I know you're not twins. I thought I know of. What was that? Oh, it's dupe racer. Yeah, demonstrate it. Yep, there you go. Forgot it makes a sandy sound. Yep, you're not shade nor Unreal. Thought you wouldn't. Yeah, that's normal space, so you're not twins. Honestly, I don't know what you are. You're just kind of just being boring. Kind of stupid. Like, unless you're a yokai. Could be yokai. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Radio. I don't think I'm gonna go down and get another smudge. I think I'm just gonna take a guess after a hunt's next and call it quits and then do one final round and then in stream. I think that's the plan because this round's going on for a minute. Closing. If you can't figure it out. If not, then oh well. You're just being unlucky the entire night. It's just the theme of night. Just getting stupid, boring, unlucky ghosts. So, it is what it is. Can't win them all. Also, why is this shadow like so hard? Do I have like hard shadows on, or is that just what that looks like? Yeah, no, I have soft shadows on. It's just the shadows of the player models is a little pixelated. Not the biggest of the deal, it's just funky. I think I'll be some of the anti-aliasing that too. I'm not the best at getting proper settings, so that could also be it. What is my anti-analyzing set to? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not the biggest deals. Unless you are just a stupid shade. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go spirit, and if it is a shade, then oh well, it seemed like on the same room as me. I think the balcony counts as the same room, so I think even if it went out there, it's fine, but unless I'm wrong, then that's like the only reason this could still be a shade, is if it hunted from the balcony, which isn't part of the security room. Okay. Possibility I can see. Oh, there's a weird shadow whenever I'm doing this. I think my ring is casting a shadow. You see that little, like, black square? Weird. Alright, well, you're not a spirit. Okay. Well, we probably shouldn't sit around. There's a chance that you could technically come over here to come kill me, so let's do this. Okay, the door barely makes a sound when you shut it. We didn't test for raids, but I don't think so, because it's the only tough word. It's not a thing, not a rodent, not a phantom. Let's see if we can reel that. Whatever you could still be. I don't think it's banshee, but technically it's on the table. Technically Polter? I don't think so. Maybe I do just go shade. I think maybe I will just go shade and say screw it. Yeah, why not? Why not? It could just be an aggressive shade. What do I know? I mean, I do know that the book messing with eye adaptation is pissing me off, but not sure how they fix that one. That's not a bug or glitch, that's just intended features that working in a very annoying way. Ugh, damn. TC is what TC is. Of course. Classic. Alright, final round, chat. And we're going to Sunny Meadows. Full Sunny Meadows because restricted is broken. Nice. You don't say, mister. I think I smell food cooking, dude. I'm so hungry and tired, but I'm working on it. I gotta finish up a video that got released tomorrow whenever we first played the update. Then we had to stream playing the event, which I'm so excited for. I gotta make sure I get properly rested. Mainly it's like yesterday, like I had a really long day Saturday, and I went to bed like 3 in the morning. So come Sunday, I was super exhausted. And I had to help, like, move, like, furniture and whatnot. So I am, like, dead. I thought I'd be, like, enough energy to, like, stream, which I did. Just, like, we had, like, you know, a 4.5-hour stream, so I had the energy. It's just, like, during the apocalypse, like, halfway through, whenever I started just, like, getting super unlucky, I got, like, a little upset, and then, like, just killed my energy, like, completely nuked me. I'm fine now. Like, I'm tired, because it's been a long stream. I'm not like completely dead, be like I was feeling during the apocalypse runs. So we're going off on a decent note. We might be getting ghosts wrong, but I'm not too upset about it. We did apocalypse as the only goal we set, so us getting these ghosts wrong, that's just bad luck. There's like no ways I can, you know, do anything about it. Sometimes with zero evidence runs, like, unless you sit there for 30 minutes here, not gonna really figure out the ghost. So, that's how it sometimes goes. You win some, you lose most. And in this case, I'm definitely losing. Some nights I'd be winning some, most nights I'd be losing. Hello. I think I know where you are. Howdy, partner. You have Mike smiling, maybe? No. No. Normal speed, normal looking, normal sounding. Unless it is a miling, but I don't think so. You're upstairs right now, so that doesn't... Why'd I have 2 breath clouds? That's weird. That might have got me killed. Ah, we chillin'. Alright, cool. I guess technically we could just leave stuff here, because I think it came out of like this room, or maybe this one? I'm not seeing any orbs. I need to stop getting stuck on stuff. God damn. Maybe I'll stream, like, I'll, like, late at night or something, I'll just, like, go around on my peaceful difficulty and, like, try to see if there's any ways I can break the game myself. Or I'll just, like, look at other people's videos. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't think I really bothered that much on trying to see on why, like, not why, but how broken this update is. Because I see, like, people come out with some, like, wild stuff being broken that, like, I haven't really experienced. Like, it seems like to me it's like it's just those... Wow. I'm repeating myself. But it just, seems to be those, like, one-off things that are broken, and, like, there's just so many of them that, like, it seems like it's worse than it actually is. Because, like, I've never come across, like, anything game-breaking that's, like, ruining my experience. Like, sure, it's not... doesn't look the greatest, and, like, yeah, there's those, like, one-off things that are broken, but, like, throughout this entire stream, there's only, like, a handful of times I've, like, really struggled because of the changes that they made. Like, it's not... I'm honestly not too upset about the update. I get my reasons why. I'm not gonna repeat myself, of course. It's just... I think people are just being dramatic since this is kind of like the most broken update that's ever come out. Like, the game's early access for a reason. Like, there's a reason why there's a roadmap to hitting 1.0. Because the game isn't, you know, ready for that. It's going through its trials, its tribulations, going through its playtesting, it's trying new stuff, seeing what works, what doesn't. That's literally the whole reason of, you know, having a game early access that... Oh, come on. That one pisses me off. I never start timing. You seem really quiet. I don't know why. At the same time, you don't seem like you're quiet. It's, like, weird. Yeah, I can, like, clearly hear it, but at the same time, like, it's, like... Compared to, like, my heartbeat, like, super weird. Oh. Yeah, no, like... I can't get the devs a hard time, because, like, this was a game initially made by, like, one person who would expand out to 3, and sure, they're, like... There's team size, like, 10 times more than what it used to be, but, like... It's still... You know, like, a passion project. It's still just, like... Again, it's not, like, a AAA game. It's still, technically, an indie game. As it, like, reached that status of, like, being, like, you know... One of the top contenders. Like, it's, like, one of the greatest horror games... In, like, the horror franchise. I'm just gonna go Mayor. But, it's, like, one of the, like, top competing horror games that's, like... Not like one of those, like, AAA games that's still, you know... Yeah, I'm not good at classifying this stuff. I'm just trying to get, like, some throwaway logic, because I'm, like, too tired to, like, think properly and, like, give, like, very sound logic, but I'm trying to throw the ideas out so you guys could form your own thoughts and opinions that make more sense on whatever nonsense I'm spilling. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow whenever they release the event and all the patches and all that. Go figure. I'm just gonna go Mare. Like, I think that was too delayed for it to be a Mare ability, but, like, I'm too tired to care. This round's been going on for almost 10 minutes, so I could care less. Give me another normal speed ghost that isn't doing anything crazy or special. I'm just going to roll with it. That's how this works. I'd say that bush not making sound. I don't think the player is colliding with the... I think I'm colliding more with the pot than I am the leaves, so it's not making a sound. Yeah, I did it like the right angle. There we go. Just an 8-minute round, not too crazy. Oh, these are off sync. Oh yeah, does the watch only start whenever you first open... When does this... That's actually what someone I want to test. How accurate is that watch, actually? I got it wrong. It was a miling, okay. That's what I mean, it's weird. Like, it didn't sound like miling, but it also sounded like miling. Some violings are more obvious than others. I don't know what it is about it. That could just be being bad at the game. I love that. Let me go by Feasel Control. I want to check real quick. How accurate is the watch? Like, when does the watch start? Yeah. Does it start as soon as you open the truck? No. Okay, so it's super accurate. Because the ghost only gets activated as soon as you unlock the door. And I'm assuming... If I grab the key. I'm assuming... that... Yep, okay, so that's actually super good. It's extremely accurate. Yeah, because this is just based on whenever you first get into the round. But the ghost only gets activated and, like, abilities only start triggering once that door is unlocked. So that's really cool. That's actually awesome how, like, accurate that watch is. Love that. Well, anyways... I think it's enough yip-yapping. I think that's enough. Struggling to stay entertaining. Time just to end things off for the night. It was a good night. Mostly. First 3 hours struggling with Apocalypse. That was kind of bad. Kind of got a little lucky. Kind of struggled a little much, but is what is. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I had plenty of fun, so that's all that matters. And, no, that's about it. Like, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evenings. We will be streaming again tomorrow, of course, because the update is coming out. The event, so I'm super duper excited for that. We'll also be doing the weekly challenge, so I think the plan is to do the weekly challenge and then the event. So, I think that's what we're planning to do. And it should go quite smoothly since, you know, they're going to be fixing the game, so that's also super nice. Can't wait for that. See what all does get fixed and what all gets changed, because they're not only just, like, fixing stuff, they're also, like, adjusting things. So maybe there will be a keybind for the watch. Maybe, like, some of the broken things will be fixed. You know, who knows? We'll see. It's probably going to be, like, the biggest changelog we have ever seen. So I better hope I'm not too dyslexic tomorrow, because I got a lot of reading to do. Also, gotta, like, watch a playthrough of Alan Wake 2, because I've never actually seen the game. I've just been too busy to see it yet, and since we're literally right around the corner, I think that's something I will do, so... That way I'm a little, in-depth in the lore, that way I can explain it to Kangu and be able to point out, be like, oh, this is a cool little Easter egg, or like, this is a cool small detail for the crossover. It's so cool, but I'm so excited. It's gonna be awesome. I think people are gonna have, like, low expectations, especially after, you know, last week's update, but I'm extremely stoked. I'm not gonna be upset at all, because they're gonna be fixing things. I know things are gonna be fixed, I know some things are gonna be broken, but I know they're gonna be on top of it. Especially for an update as big as this one. Like, I wouldn't die, like, if the update comes out tomorrow, and there's a few things broken, they're, like, fix either day of, or literally just the next day. Like, I know they're probably gonna be, like, on top of that. Because, you know, it's such a big thing, you know, it's an entire crossover with that other franchise. So, I'm super excited for that. But anyway, that's enough yapping. We completed Apocalypse 3, we got a bunch of other things done, got only 5 levels, which is kind of whack for how much we've been doing, but it's fine. We win some, we lose most. So, it's how it goes in life. Just make sure you stay well rested so you don't make those type of mistakes like I have today. Make sure you stay nice and hydrated. Make sure you're followed over here on Twitch, subscribed over on YouTube. And you can join the Discord, be part of the community, and stay up to date for whenever I do stream, in case anything changes by the moderator or anything. And besides that, just have a great rest of your evenings, which I'm pretty sure I've said 3 times. And I hope you'll join me in the next stream, whenever, supposedly tomorrow, and whatever Phasmophobia it should be. So, see you until then.